Kylo went to go to the kitchen the moment you said that.
Damn.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Perfect.
God damn it.
Sorry for what?
We can't say anymore.
Yeah, I think that's about
Not
where
tonight, you don't.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello. Welcome to Wake at the Fallen Moon, our D&D podcast show. We're live. I'm not prepared.
We're gonna be copyright
As
struck.
usual.
As is customary.
Last we had left off, well, first of all, we don't have any announcements, right?
Other than just like the scheduling thing, both campaigns are going to be off for a couple weeks,
Yeah.
except for Tuesday. We got one more game Tuesday, and then both campaigns are off for 2 weeks.
Yeah. So yeah, this will be the last session of Wake of the Fallen Moon for 3 weeks.
He's dead.
But we will be back hopefully as soon as we can. Miss you all. And my hot take for this session is that fur convention should just be outlawed.
A lot of people only see their friends at these events.
Well,
You can't.
Same,
You
but-
need time to prep.
For the record, I would much rather just do like a friend hangout every time.
Yeah.
That is more
but yeah,
fun.
last we left off, the party had arrived in Merveille, the wonderful land of Merveille.
Yay!
It's so
There,
silly.
there you guys traveled from Seaside, the kind of like port town that would frequently flood, and began traveling up towards Coroner to essentially your plan was to go up around the Tulgey Wood to eventually arrive at Nowhere and then head over to Granny Dinah's cottage, cabin, and put your door there ideally. Well, in Corner, you guys decided to stop by a library and do some research on a couple of topics that you guys had lingering that felt like you wanted to find some more information about. While doing that, Jupiter began to look up information about the Ragman.
Sorry.
And the Ragman did not particularly approve of that, and so the last of Jupiter's cursed marks was expended, and eventually Jupiter pushed through that, continued to pursue information about the Ragman, and found out some fairly ill-timed information that if he goes to bed, he probably won't wake up. So you guys have decided to make an accelerated trip through Mount Jubjub instead to head over to Nowhere to put the chalk circle down, chalk door, and hurry back to the to Kosetsu-jin to hopefully find Nijo and a item that he had been selling that will allow you to access Jupiter's dreams and hopefully drive the Ragman out of Jupiter's mind.
Fingers crossed. If not, I guess
Fingers
I'll just
crossed.
die. Actually, this is kind of worse, isn't it?
It's worse. It's sooner. It's definitely worse.
It's also like it's more permanent, I think. Like I'm
Oh. Yeah, Ragman immortal? Would you
Yeah.
just do that?
Yeah, what? Did I see anything about that?
It's worse because you won't be reunited with your ancestors and your mom. You stay on Earth as
Right.
an evil creature forever.
Right, like I never in a million years thought that I would be saying this, but I would much rather do that.
So before you transform, would you rather we just off you?
Maybe if it comes to that, I honestly don't know.
This is how the character.
You can ask it in character if you want, and you will get the
Stein
same
wouldn't.
answer. That's fair. He probably wouldn't.
Someone else got it.
If for some reason we don't do it in time, what would you want us to do?
Do I still have that book?
You don't, but if you have a question, you did a thorough. You rolled really well on your research check.
Right. Boy, oh boy. What do I know just about, like, exorcisms, and specifically if there was anything about the Ragman? Like, is it reversible? If it is slain, do I move on? Am I trapped forever? Are they immortal? What's the story?
So after the transformation, you would be a Ragman. There is powerful magic out there that could potentially reverse it, but it would take something pretty significant.
And, somebody invested enough to go out of their way to do that for a stranger. Right. And does it say anything about if they're immortal? Would I eventually move on? Am I trapped there forever?
They're not immortal. They are very, like, they're spirits, so they're not really bound by a lot of the physical laws that mortals or material beings have. So their lifespan is a little bit different, but they're not immortal. They can eventually die and pass on. They can be killed, that sort of thing.
Understood.
If you want, I can give you the actual, like, mechanics of what you will be, like, going through.
What I'm ultimately fishing for here, and I understand that this is an extremely dark question, but I feel like that is par for the course for Jupiter, is if I doze off, would it be better for them to just poison me? Or am I going to be stuck here for 4,000 years? Is my eternal soul at risk here?
Potentially.
Boy. Jupiter will not answer. I don't know. Let me do some thinking on it. That's a big one.
Let me give you the actual mechanics of what
Sure.
Jupe knows that he will
Sure.
be going through. You researched this really well. Effectively, the way that this works is kind of like a lot of instant death mechanics in 5e, where it's not just a one roll and you're done. So when you fall asleep, you will make a DC 10 Wisdom saving throw,
Okay.
and then on a failure, you accrue 1 failure. Every 8 hours after that, you will have to make another Wisdom saving throw. If you acquire 3 fails, that's it.
They're all DC 10?
They start at DC 10. Every time you succeed, you delay it for 8 hours, but the DC increases by 1.
I see.
So eventually it's going to hit a threshold where it's just not possible.
Right.
But theoretically, like, Jupe's got decent wisdom, could survive, like, numerous days.
Right. And you mentioned at one point, and I want to make sure that I understand correctly, that once it starts, like, even if I resist it, all I'm doing is slowing it down, but the process has already started and I'm kind of, like, locked in. I guess this is just going back to the how do you beat it, which we already talked about it. Okay. Yeah, Jupiter probably gets real sullen and quiet for a moment and says that he needs time to think. And he's probably literally doing math right now to try to just, like, make estimates to try to figure out how much time he has. And I think he doesn't... let's wait and see what Nijo has before I commit one way or another.
Right. Sorry, I got ahead of myself.
No, it's good to be thinking about. There are some things worse than death, and it is good to be thinking in advance. I wouldn't want to miss that.
Yeah, that would suck not to think about it and then miss it by a narrow window of time.
Right.
Like dying before you're baptized.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Sign.
Yes.
Exactly correct. Yes, correct.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
This is the first D&D campaign I've been in that has, like, a Holy Roman Catholic or Protestant analog, like a one true God thing.
Yeah, it turns out we do.
It's so much fun.
We only have God. We don't even have a name. It's just God.
This is the flippant, blasé, like, sacrilege that I've really been missing my whole life, and that I am, like, entitled to indulge in. Like, nobody can fault me for this.
right. We have to get you baptized before you die.
Yeah, can you get on that? I mean,
Yeah, well,
I've already done the whole, what a Kita thing my whole life, but I might as well cover my bases, right?
just hit all of them
Ooh, we
before
could
you
create a
go.
confession booth.
Yeah, what I need
It's
to do
covered
for
by
your
the
stuff.
ceremony ritual, or
Do you have the ceremony ritual?
I certainly do.
Amazing.
Except it doesn't exist in this world because Drake removed it. So
Yeah, because it's a stupid spell.
well, then how do you get baptized
You
then?
just go get baptized.
Just do it.
Dunk
we
yourself
find the
in some
river.
water.
You find a bathtub, you dunk your face in it, and you're good.
Yes, I dunk my face in the water all the time. I don't understand why I have to have so much fucking pomp and circumstance about it.
We're going to have to get you a Camelotion name.
Oh, I thought you had to fill the bathtub with holy water. That's what I heard.
Oh my god, that'd be so expensive. There's so much silver in that. I assume that all this banter is happening as we head up a mountain pass.
Sure.
Up towards Mount Jub Jub, between the hills of gloom and the mountains of division, through the field of flying elephants. This path is shorter. It doesn't have as many fun names.
Still fun to say.
It's still fun to say.
We'll have to come back and try all the rest.
Yeah.
Is there anything else that you want to do in town? Anything you want to buy before heading out? Or are you just
Oh boy.
take
I
They
it,
can't
probably
name-
have some.
going for it?
Yeah, they probably have some really nice fabrics here, right?
Textiles, probably, yeah.
Well, they're the nicest ones are probably all from my province. Like it's literally just across the pond. They probably do a lot.
You
of trade.
have the best silks. They have the best other things.
Well, I don't know what other things are.
Once we have the door down, we could always come back and get things pretty easily.
Yeah, like velour. I don't know if they have velour here.
I kept meaning to ask about magic items. We're in the land of artificing, but
They wouldn't have velour, but they would have velvet.
Velvet.
ooh, velvet's nice.
Is felt around? Has felt been around for a very long time, or is
Yes,
that a recent thing?
felt's very, very old. They would have lots
Yeah.
of felt. But that's not really a clothing thing. That's more like a hat thing.
Is velour a nice fabric? Is that why you try to get underwear?
It's so cozy.
It's a really soft, like yeah, super soft.
What's it made of? Why would we not have velour?
Velour.
I could be wrong. Don't check me on this, or do. But
Real biscuit.
definitely need to.
Don't check me on it. But
I think velour is fake velvet. Is what I think. Velour is.
I'm double
okay.
checking.
It's similar to velvet or velveteen.
It can be made from cotton, and it was originated in France. So it is like possible. It's the materials and the methods were all available. It just didn't really come into style until the 1970s.
Well, this place is fancy. It probably has something like that.
It
Well,
would
I
have
can't
been
invent it early because then you'll make fun of me for making fun of something up early.
With all of your special like knowledges, your mixtures of animals and cotton, you'd know like spider silks, you'd know like special plant fibers. I think you, of all people, would be able to make something like velour. Wouldn't call it velour. It'd be like, oh, some sort of synthetic animal plant fabric.
Oh, I could name the fabric after Jupiter because it feels like his fur.
Oh, that's fun.
That's
Right?
cute. Yeah. Well, they sell velour at the Joanne Fabrics down the road.
We'll call it jupe skin.
Jupe skin.
Jupe skin. That's kind of fun, actually.
That's kind of fun.
Also, this is kind of fascinating. It honestly, it probably would historically. So in real world, it started in the east along the Silk Route, and it went to France, where they were like, "Oh, this silk is cool. Let's make velvet out of it." And eventually, like, "Oh, let's pattern the velvet into velour." The like earliest scraps that resembled it were found in China in like pre-1K.
Cooperation. Global cooperation to make lovely fabrics.
Yeah.
Kohaku, want to invent velour
Together.
together?
As long as
Create
it
the
doesn't
velour
involve using
empire.
Animal products.
You said what about animal products?
As long as it doesn't involve using animal products, I'm in.
Yeah, like silk.
Bro, silk
Like
is made of
silk,
animal
yeah.
products.
Silk is a bug product. Come on.
That's an animal.
Velour- oh my god.
Yeah, but it doesn't require kill. Well, I guess it does.
Does you
Yeah,
boil it?
it's
Yeah.
pretty cruel.
You bred silk moths to the point where they can no longer fly.
That can't be good for your like karmic intake.
It's okay because
okay,
all of
it's
the
not
bugs were
them.
bad people.
Well,
remember?
you know what?
It's not
First
them
of all,
who makes it. It's the insect
yeah,
province.
we don't make the raw material. We use
They
the
only
raw-
play with the blood silk.
To answer your question, Drake, which we've been dancing around, I don't think we have anything left. I mean, like, there's 10 different things that we would love to do here if we could just dilly-dally for 2 days, but
Somebody had to be thirsty for knowledge, and
Someone had to go and get himself in a life or death situation again.
yeah. Wait again.
it's a continuation of an earlier life and death situation.
True. I saved
He
a
just
life when I
transferred
said
the
that.
target.
Exactly.
Someone just decided to cut the wrong wire and speed up the timer.
Kwaku wants to find a croissant.
Croissant.
Ooh.
Oh, they're everywhere.
How do you guys say
Fine.
how do you say croissant in French?
It's just croissant.
It's croissant.
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 He also
I-
wants to find some peanut butter.
I don't know if we're gonna have that. Maybe.
Do they have peanut butter? When was peanut butter invented? It should be a
America.
long time ago, right?
You guys have peanut butter.
Yay!
Okay, well, that's good.
Then I need to find some marmalade.
That's
or any
just
kind of
Ooh, I don't know if we have anywhere to grow citrus. We'd probably have
Any
it
kind of
imported,
preserve.
maybe.
berry preserves or
Oh, berry preserves, yeah, definitely. Just not
I'm
marmalade.
sure.
tell you
I'm
to-
sure France has jams.
okay. Kwaku invents the peanut butter jelly croissant and becomes fat and rich.
Well, the end. There's your character.
Why don't we just like I'll go get our jams and our croissants and then we'll rendezvous here in like 3 hours. Hey, how do you say rendezvous in French?
Pretty sure it says rendezvous.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're pretty sure that's where the word comes from. It's a loan word.
No, I think it's something like Meetup Royale, probably. But yes.
We can meet up Royale back here in 3 hours. Do we have time?
That should be fine. Like, I think I can. I've seen a glimpse of tonight. I should be okay to stay awake for a while, which gives it at
No,
least
we-
like 36 hours before the coup d'etat.
If I'm being serious, it seems like every minute counts, and we shouldn't be shopping for croissants.
That's fair.
I think we got everything we need. I got fabrics.
Let me see if I can buy some highly caffeinated blends of tea before we go.
Oh, that's a good idea.
It's that stuff that makes you stay awake.
Yeah. Or it helps anyway. It makes
Does
your
this
body
help you
forget
stay
that
awake?
it's tired.
And he pokes Jupe on like the hip and electrocutes him.
Hot.
He just zap.
That's not Jupe. Jupe's not in that.
No,
Maybe he is. I don't know. He wouldn't know.
your feck came out.
Yeah, it sure did.
Yeah, your feck leaked out real bad.
He just gently zaps your hip, and Jupe's like, "Wow, I felt something. Something
Oh.
awakened in me."
This outfit is so tight and itchy, and I feel like I'm choking.
Would you need help getting it off?
It's on my throat.
Did you buy it too small? Have you put on some weight from your peanut butter jelly croissants?
No, Clark is just only used to super deep V's.
Mm-hmm.
You could make it a super deep V if you wanted to.
Now he's got a full collar. It's not working out.
Maybe we can alter it and give you a deep V and just a really, really big cravat. But that it's probably still just as itchy.
Not the ruffles.
Do ruffles and a cravat.
Both?
The more fabric, the better. It makes them look rich, right?
That's true.
Can't have him looking poor. That'd be blasphemy. Not blasphemy. I don't know.
We can't do that. He's a noble.
I can
Exactly.
do whatever I want. We're in a foreign country. Yes, that's how it works. What do you mean? What reputation am I protecting from like people who don't know who I am?
Fair, I guess.
Foreign dignitaries, I suppose.
Yeah, yeah. That's different.
I hope we run across one just out in the open, and then you feel shameful. I actually don't, because I don't really want to run into any of them here. That'd be kind of bad.
Are your parents dignitaries?
I mean, Duke and Duchess, technically, yeah.
Oh. That's rather high on the rung.
I suppose it is.
Your Highness. His
Well-
bows.
The whole disowned thing makes it not really apply anymore.
Oh, that's true.
Appreciate the hustle, but you're good. You're good.
Well, the freedom supply.
The freedoms, what do you mean?
You know, the whole. Just looks at Jube.
Hi.
Not marrying. Your good friends.
I'm not betrothed or anything, if that's what you're trying to ask.
Yes, I suppose. There's nothing political
Yeah.
about your.
No, like that's all gone. Any chance of that having been an issue is no longer an issue.
Oh, well, good for you.
Wait, I'm still learning how all of the politics work over here. You're not like a prince or something, are you?
No, I'm a duke's son. I don't even know what that is on the scale.
Still a prince.
I also don't know what that is on the scale. Yeah, I looked to Stein.
It's roughly equivalent to what I'm at.
I think I'm just a lord, technically.
Lord.
Of like a castle of a nation. How many people would answer to you?
A dukedom.
What's a dukedom?
So, his territory, I suppose.
a duchy? You mean? Hang on.
No, a dukedom.
A dukedom. Okay, understood. A dukedom. Tell me more about a dukedom. By the way,
I
do you
don't
know
know
how to
that
say
much
filet
about
mignon
dukedoms.
in Marvelous?
Are you just gonna keep asking me words that are French?
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
bit.
What do you want to know
Thank
about
you,
filet
filet
mignon?
mignon.
Well, I'm trying to figure out what I want my last meal to be.
Oh no, don't filet mignon. That's how you say it.
Cool.
Is that like children who are on fire?
No.
I never quite picked up on Marvelous.
A filet mignon's a very small bit of a cow. It's just a very tender portion. On
Just
the
a little bit
tenderloin.
of cow.
Yeah, there's not very much of it per cow, so it's kind of expensive. And by kind of, I mean probably a lot expensive.
Like the udder? There's not much of that in the cow.
Famously, the most expensive part of the cow.
Is it?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say, what do people do with that?
I imagine the udder to be rather creamy, since it does produce the milk.
I don't think that's quite how that works.
I'm not a butcher.
Neither am
He
I.
look-
You really
he
should
looks
be
over
asking
at-
Sheesh
Yeah,
this.
he looks over at Sheesh. Chef, what's the
don't-
best part of a cow?
Well, definitely not the udder. You don't eat that part usually.
My mistake.
You feed that to the other cows.
Or the pigs.
Pigs will eat anything.
True.
You're saying pigs will walk up to a cow and suckle.
I've not studied pigs enough to know that, but I think other animals can be surrogates, so I don't see why not.
I've been on the farm. I don't think I've ever witnessed such a thing.
So you guys begin to head out.
Mhm.
Who would like to lead the way?
Points at Alistair.
I was gonna say, if it's along like major roads, probably Alistair. But I can help with survival if we need to, like, oh, we're going through the mountains, right?
I've read on the mountain, but I haven't been through it myself.
Well, we all know that I'm very good at navigating mountains, especially when time is important.
Mm-hmm.
Here we
But we don't
go.
have to climb through. We
Oh,
do need
Nara.
to go to the.
Can I help Nara?
Sure.
I don't know what yours is like.
Not that.
Yeah, I think we're even on survival. I think.
Sick, then I will help you. It is.
Yay.
It is much more thematic for you to be good at mountains.
Yeah. You can just be Zeiss.
Hey, nice.
27.
All right, on 27, it's plenty. You guys are able to begin to travel. You head up. So, in order to leave the city, you leave over a bridge that kind of crosses a fairly large ravine, and it leads up into a set of kind of foothills. You travel along that path, kind of winding through some foothills for a good 2-3 hours. And eventually the foothills start to elevate into kind of small rocky cliffs, that little plateaus that rise up anywhere from 20 to size like 50 feet tall. You have to follow that. Eventually you come across a set of like stairs that have been carved into the mountain that allow you to climb up. And you find that there's also a steeper but like a longer path that winds up on a ramp for taking like carts and wagons and that sort of thing. And you guys begin to ascend up into the mountains.
Here we go.
Deep breaths.
As you guys are traveling, you do end up like just casually kind of walking past you. You do notice that there are a handful of like small wagons and carts that kind of come by, people carrying them, and they seem to be carrying supplies back and forth. Taking a glance at them, you can see that there's a lot of like pickaxes and mining tools and that sort of thing. There are a couple of covered wagons that seem to have a bunch of like ore and various like rocks and minerals and materials.
If we had more time, we could take some of that and make stuff out of it.
I mean, it only takes so long to grab one, right?
Yeah, probably. Let's see, what could I use to get that out?
I don't think we really. I mean, you know, we could always come back, but
Oh, hello, fellow travelers. Are those ore for sale?
These two little dwarves look up at you, a little startled that you're even talking to them.
Oh, sorry, the language. Alistair, maybe we can just buy it from them if you wish for some.
Yeah, sure. I should have thought of that. Thanks. I really wish I knew French enough to just slip into it. That would be real cool.
Just
but
say "lay" every time.
Bonsoir. Hi there. We're just
Episode
looking
of
to buy
VIP.
some of that ore from you.
It's not for sale.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks anyway. It's not for sale. Let's go.
Oh, well.
The other one slaps someone that talks. Well, we could be persuaded.
You have to roll persuasion.
Oh, okay.
I think that means he wants a bribe.
Okay, well, let's see. How much is this ore normally? I could offer a little bit more off the top for them to keep. I'll flip them 2 gold coins, 1 for each of them. You sure?
Well, I imagine that these roads are awful bumpy. Perhaps a little bit of our ore fell out along the way.
Oh, that's a shame. But accidents happen. You know, they really could stand to make the roads a little less bumpy around here.
True. What are our taxes going towards?
I'd
the
assume the
guards.
castles. Yeah, probably the big castles and the extravagance. Yeah.
He looks like he's about to say something, and then he sees the way that you're dressed and holds his tongue.
Oh, I just like fancy clothes. Don't hold back on my account. That's the only. Well, I guess that's not the only luxury I dip my toes in, but still.
Well, why don't you take yourself a peruse of our supplies?
I'll just do that. What they got? Let me see.
Jupiter, shouldn't you be meditating on the nature of Stillstone right now?
Kind of. I assume that Jupiter is. Do we have a cart or a horse or anything? Or are we on? Or just walking?
You're just walking. That's why I asked you guys multiple times
Yeah,
if you were
it
buying
probably would have been
anything.
wise.
Yeah, we could have gone a little faster, huh?
Well, hang on, no, but I thought about it because we're not taking a carriage into the mountains.
Yeah, that's fair.
I imagine we at least grab some like mountain climbing gear.
Well, that's why I asked you guys. You got to say if you're buying climbing gear and stuff.
Yeah, we didn't.
We
did
have
not say
them.
that.
We have them. We've climbed mountains before.
Oh, that's true. We do literally already have them. With that said, we're not like scaling it. We're on a path. But we could have
Yeah.
got a horse or mules or something.
Right. Like,
Yeah.
that's what I was expecting you guys to.
For now, we don't. But we do have bags of holding.
Just a casual, nice little day and a half hike where I have to not fall asleep.
So mixed in, there's a bunch of different like stones and materials in here, and they're clearly like not organized. They've essentially just like filled this cart, and it's being taken somewhere to be like organized and distributed.
Okay.
So you start kind of sifting through. You can give me either a nature check or probably a nature check or an arcana check to try and like identify the various bits.
Okay.
You'll get different results based on what you use.
Sounds like nature would be easier.
Here, I'll join you on the Arcana front.
Okay. Would you be better at nature and I could do arcana?
No, I'm terrible at nature.
Really?
Yep.
Okay, I'll do nature then.
Jupe's never seen rocks before.
Oh, good. We're both so smart today.
Well, I've seen ice.
Ice isn't a rock.
Sure it is. Water's everybody's favorite rock.
Salt is a rock.
You
I've
guys,
also seen salt.
you guys start digging through their various materials and things. You find a handful of like, just like some granite. There's a bunch of quartz that they've collected, and you find a couple of what appear to be some like or reasonably like precious gems, but they're in fairly small quantities, and you have to really like sift through to get to them. Looking through, you don't see anything of like major arcane value outside of like a handful of the gemstones.
Understood.
They seem to have like a lot of rubies, and there's a handful of like topaz.
Ooh, okay. Let's see. I guess I'll try to take some of that. I don't know how much they're going to let me take for 2 gold or if I'm buying more.
Well, the 2 gold is a bribe.
Yeah, the 2 gold
Wait,
is a
so there's-
bribe. So if I could spend like, I don't know, grab 15 gold, 10 gold worth.
Playing video games?
I had a game open on my phone. Yeah, sorry.
If you want to grab like 10 gold worth of gems,
Alright, cool.
you can add 10 gold worth of gems in your to your inventory.
I will mark that down. All right. Thank you very much.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yep.
I get to trot off.
So how do you say thank you?
You know, Duolingo hasn't taught me that one yet.
Don't worry,
Merci
Kato.
beaucoup.
No, that was merci. There we go. Merci.
Yeah,
That's
merci.
it. Merci. And then beaucoup is that very much?
Yeah, I think so. Thank you very
Merci
much.
beaucoup. Yeah. Once they get about like 30 feet away from you, they begin to like dance and sing very lively.
The exchange rates, you see.
Well, good for them. And also, they probably weren't going to get shit out of bringing that back. So
Yeah, they got like tax free sold.
I mean, more like they're the laborers, not the
True.
company owner. I really do hate that about here. I would think with how much money we bring in, that more would get to people like them. Anyway, let's go.
All right, continue on. As you guys are following the path, you do notice that there is an offshoot that goes down and kind of winds back down deeper into the mountain, and you can see where there's like some like wood pillars that have been set up at the mouth of what appears to be a cave. And you can see a handful of like rail tracks and some carts and wagons and other things. There's a couple of lanterns lit. You can see where there appear to be people working some kind of mine. As you guys continue past that, heading deeper into the mountain. As you guys are traveling, I need somebody to give me a d20.
Got it. Ooh.
Dang it. Who came through first for Drake?
You did.
Damn it.
Damn
It
shame.
was so close.
You guys continue to push on. The mountains here get very like jagged and kind of, I don't want to say unnatural, but it's like they're very harsh. Like the rock that it's made out of is almost, it doesn't look like obsidian, but it has that almost like obsidian quality where it's like just chipped off and everything feels like it could cut you if you brush against it the wrong way.
Oh, sharp.
Pointy. I guess sharp would be better.
Also pointy.
You guys rolled very well on your survival. You guys are able to make very good time moving through the mountains. It doesn't slow you down particularly. Follow the path easily. There are no obstructions that you run into.
But the Jabberwock comes out.
But eventually it does start to get towards nighttime. And you guys have to set up camp. Or I mean, you can attempt to push through the night if you want. Your call.
It wouldn't do us to all be exhausted.
Well, we know the watch order.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Just cute.
Yeah, you're right. I would appreciate it if it wasn't just me, in case I start to nod off.
It's all right. I'll take the first 4 hours, and then I'll be up the rest of the night.
For sure. Appreciate it.
I'll stay up with you the first 4 hours, then I'll go to bed.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, of course.
All right. Then yeah, you guys settle in for the night. First watch, Master Jupe, if there's anything you guys want to do.
Jupiter's doing a back and forth between studying and writing. I don't have it done yet, although he probably would because he's had 8 hours to work on it. Oh, well, I guess we were walking. So he sits down and he starts writing.
What you writing?
An insurance policy. Just in case. I am optimistic, but it would be a damned shame if all of the things that I learned went down with me. So if things don't go well, could you make sure that these get into the hands of a few people at the flotilla? Gatsby will know where to take it. There's a woman named Astra, an astrologian, who would know what to do with it. Just make sure they get into some hands.
Yeah. That's, yeah, you don't even have to ask. I'll do whatever.
Cool. Hopefully I'll get to burn these too. Although it is probably a good idea for me to start writing things down just in case.
It doesn't hurt. What if, you get hit by a weird spell and you forget something?
Right, exactly. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm on it. I think Stan and Stein, weird as they are maybe kind of onto something with that journal.
Yeah, they might be. I could definitely see the uses. Do you need any help, or I guess you really can't have me write down stuff huh?
Well, I mean, if you want to make a copy of it as I finish each page, that would be really helpful. The more of these that we can get out, the better.
Yeah, I can definitely do that.
Cool. And just stay here and we'll do that.
Yeah. I imagine we do that.
Yeah.
Some small talk here and there, but nothing too important.
All right. Both of you can give me perception checks. Perfect. You know I don't honor the rules.
That's okay.
Yeah, that ship goes by essentially uneventfully. You guys don't notice anything untoward. Stein, if you want to give me a perception check once you wake up.
Sure. I've got my eagle thing attuned for our trek in place of my hand wraps.
Is it okay if I just put my bedroll right here?
You want to put your bedroll next to my bedroll?
28 if it's visual.
Well, we do that all the time, but you should be sleeping.
Oh yeah, no, of course.
I just don't want to get in the way, but I don't know.
Oh no, you're not in the way. No.
Okay.
I sit on him.
You're lucky you're cute and light. I'll allow it.
I'm not that improper.
Stein, as you guys are switching watches, you kind of keep an eye out. You do notice that there's a point where the moon, as it's starting to descend, you kind of look up at the top of the mountains and you catch this strange glint off of the peaks of the mountain. Almost like just something about the light is catching it almost like reflectively.
Do you see that?
See what?
The way the moonlight catches the mountaintops. It looks shiny.
No, it kind of
Hold
does.
this.
Sure.
He just gives you the spool, and he continues knitting.
What do you think it is?
I suppose it's because the mountain's made of this sharp stuff.
Could be. Like a mirror, almost.
Do you know what this is?
Do I know what it is?
Dupe's never seen rocks.
Out of character, is it like obsidian? What are we dealing with?
Give me a nature check. It's definitely not obsidian. It does not have that like black sheen. It's just like it's chipped in the same way that obsidian kind of chips.
Interesting.
Is it shiny?
It's not shiny.
Okay. Oh, it's weird that it glints then.
Or-
I wonder what's
I
going on.
shouldn't say that's not shiny. It's got that like. It's not very reflective.
Okay.
But it does have like it seems fairly smooth to the touch. But then as you kind of like look at it very closely, it's got that like smooth to the touch feeling of something that is like wood that has been sanded very well, but is not like coated with anything.
Okay. It's not like polished, but it's
Right.
smooth. It's odd. I don't think this material is rather reflective. It's not like glass.
Could it be people or things moving up there?
It could be.
Doesn't seem to be moving. The light shifts slightly, but it seems to shift in relation to the moon descending. It's just that something is being reflected up near the very, very tops of the mountains.
Here, take your spyglass and look that direction. I kind of point them up toward where the moon meets the mountain peak.
With the spyglass, you and a 24, you're able to see that there's like the peaks of the mountain seem to be snow capped. You can see trails of snow that kind of like twist and just kind of slope down through these little like crevices and slats in the various rock and stone.
Huh. I think it's snow.
Huh.
Snow. Oh, that makes sense, I suppose.
Yeah, and then kind of twist the spyglass a little bit and zooms in a little bit further, and you're able to see that there's something that's in the snow itself. And it's not just one thing, it's like there's several things that have been kind of littered throughout the snow that the moon seems to be like catching and glinting off of.
Oh, there's more though. There's debris of some sort. Metal, maybe? Something? Ores? Armor? Supplies?
It's probably what they come here to mine.
It could be. I suppose it might be the those four cool Latin names that I know in character and have forgotten out of character. Distilled magic. I know it forms around here a lot.
What do you call it?
You're such an asshole.
Terra Umbra, Ignis Lux, Aquavita, and what was the other one? Ventus Internus.
Yeah,
Do they have like a group name aside from just those four? Are they called like, I don't know, mana crystals? Or lacrima?
Aster called him lots of things. Most of the
Like
time,
what?
just shiny magic rocks, but I think they did have a formal name.
You'd think they do.
It's similar to what's in Kohaku, I think. I don't know, but it's a distillation of magic. It's a
Blood.
well, not not really the way that we think of it, no. Although I'm sure there's probably some comparisons to be made. It's mana that has got nowhere to go, so it grows out here in our world.
And they form on the tops of the mountains.
Anywhere that it's not consumed, but it sounds to me like a lot of it forms in the mountains here, is what Alistair was saying. This is
True.
conjecture. I don't act, it could just be metal scraps. Maybe there was a battle up there or somebody lost some supplies.
And Atropos did say this place makes him rather sniffly.
Oh yeah. Lousy for spirits here. We'll check it out in the morning, huh? When the sun comes up.
Should we?
Well, at least take another look with the spyglass.
Oh, well, I suppose when the sun is up, yes. This is kind of nice. It's like a moonset.
Kind of. Yeah.
Shame it's only me. What was that?
No, go ahead.
Shame it's only me to watch it with.
What do you mean?
Alistair's right there, but he's asleep.
Oh, he needs to sleep.
He sure does.
He'll have a lot more moonsets to watch.
Have you seen many moonsets, Atropos?
Only the ones with you.
Never seen them quite like this.
No, this is quite unique.
What do you think moon is made of?
I believe Mr. L claimed it was cheese. But I think that may have been to entertain the other children.
It's that color sometimes. It does have the pockmarks of cheese.
That's rocks hitting other rocks.
It's
is
a
also-
rock.
Well, it's many things. That the stones that we were just talking about, they're also just rocks, but they're much more than just rocks. They're rocks with magic. The moon is magic. It's a distillation of magic. It's also a person, a spirit, a thinking force. All of them
A
are.
person must be very
Oh, wow.
happy and healthy to be that round.
Two of them are very happy and healthy. One of them, we're working on it.
Do you think they cry for their fallen one?
I don't know if rocks cry.
I'd cry if you left.
Well, yeah, that's how it goes.
I'm a bit of a gargoyle. It's kind of a rock.
That is kind of a rock, you're right. Hey, if you are still around when I'm gone, can you take care of him?
Me?
Yeah, you specifically, not Stain.
That's a tall task for someone like me.
No, and it doesn't have to be forever, but don't... What I'm saying is, don't let him be alone.
Do my best not to let him be alone. It's just that I've failed to protect everyone I've ever tried to protect. You shouldn't ask me to do that.
The fact that you have, and the fact that you are so wantonly guilty about it, is exactly why I'm asking you to do it. I understand that you will be driven to succeed.
Just kind of looks down at his little knitting project and smiles sadly. Maybe drive is enough. I'm getting stronger every day. I feel it.
I think we all are.
Have you learned any new magic?
Yeah, actually a lot.
What's your favorite?
Um, there's one that I just got it working nights ago, where I can finally do it. I can do the thing that I have been working towards my whole life. I can reach out to them, and he looks up to the sky, and I can ask them things, and they talk to me, and I'm still getting a grasp on it. I have to use a lot of moonstone to make it work. It's expensive, but it works.
You can talk to the sky. Well, that's lovely.
Yeah. They talk
What do they
back.
sound like?
It depends on who I ask. People, but different. Like through a paper wall.
Can you talk to God?
I'm not sure if there's a difference.
But you can choose who you talk to.
Yeah.
Could you talk to God?
I could try.
Perhaps not tonight. You have to save your magic, but when we save you, perhaps if it's not too much of an ask, you could ask God if Mr. Durrell, Lord Durrell, is doing all right. Where he is.
This is a very expensive spell. I can use it to ask where he is. I already know how he is. We don't need to spend 50 gold on that.
I could spare 50 gold.
I'm not going to let you spare 50 gold. The answer is exactly what you think it is.
I don't know what it is.
I'll make sure I keep it prepared for the next few days then.
Only if it helps. We should get you some really strong tea going.
Yeah, I'm going to let him sleep a little longer, but maybe in an hour or two I might see if he's got more of it.
If he doesn't mind, I can brew it.
If you don't mind, I kind of want him to do it.
No, that's all right. That's fair.
I know what it feels like to not really be able to help, and it feels good to pretend.
I love playing pretend. My favorite is being a knight.
I thought you were one.
No. I don't have I don't have the blood for it. I don't have the titles.
It takes blood now? I thought it was a...
Knighthood is about nobility. Nobility is something you're born with.
All of you people are so weird. You don't choose where you're born. You have no control over where you're born.
Yet people choose who becomes knights and who don't.
Based on where they're born.
Mm-hmm.
Wild.
Talen's going to become a knight
She'll make a great knight.
when we get her back.
When we get her back.
If she wants to come back.
Yeah, when we get her back.
Do you think she wants to come back?
Of course she does. Why wouldn't she?
Because everything in her life was something she never really got to choose. Everything she did was for her family. And now that's falling apart too. I don't know if I'd go back knowing that everything I have is gone. Or if I could face the people I've let down. Because I let my emotions control my actions for once. I don't blame her for what she did. I don't blame her for losing her heart. But she chose to get it back. And for that, I have hope.
People do a lot of desperate things when they're hurting. But after a while, they do a lot of desperate things to just get back to normal, too. She'll come back. She just needs to have someone to come back to.
She has a whole family left.
Not all of them.
She has me.
Exactly.
I don't know if she'd come back to me.
Really? You don't know that? You don't see that?
You didn't see her leave.
If the Talon that I saw is still in there, somewhere, and I think she is, she'll come back. Even if it's just for you.
He smiles. You appreciate it. And then with the last few clicks of his needles, he puts it down, grabs some cotton, and stuffs it in this brown knitted object, turns it inside out, kind of fastens them together, and holds it up to you.
What's this?
I figured your relationship with Mr. Gatsby. What's it like? Do you still wish him to die?
I never wished for him to die. No, of course not.
But you're still after his ship,
My ship, yes.
and it'll go to you if he stops being the captain.
I'm not sure if that's true anymore. It would have been at one point, but I think I'm in kind of the same boat as our Duke Prince here. I think that my window is over. That line has been severed. But I can always
Well-
be a pirate.
You wouldn't be a pirate, you're too nice.
While you were pretending to be a knight, I was pretending to be a pirate.
But they're
Yeah.
mean.
They are mean. But sometimes they're mean because things have been taken from them. Sometimes they're just assholes.
Well, I want to give this to you. And he holds up a kind of stuffed, knitted replica of the Star Eater. Except on the side, there is kind of crocheted, what is it, when you knit something on something?
Like an embroidery.
Yeah, embroidered, the shape of an arrow, tipped with a star, knocked into a bow. I couldn't spell shooting star.
This gets the point across. Thank you. It's... I own a boat. I own 2 boats. I've never had a stuffed boat before.
It probably won't float.
No, certainly not.
Don't get it wet. It'll smell funny.
Noted. I think he takes it and he looks it over for a moment, but then he kind of like lifts up Allie's arm and he tucks it under the crook of his elbow and then puts the arm back down around himself.
I got something to make for your paramour as well, but I figured you were. kind of the priority at the moment.
Oh boy. What are you making?
I'm not telling you.
Fine. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get this letter done before he wakes up.
All right. I'd help, but
Yeah. No, I gotcha.
I could slap you in the back and keep you awake every time.
I'm all right tonight. I think. I think I'm still running on adrenaline.
What? Is that a drug?
Yeah, kind of. It's one that your body makes.
Give me a con save, Jupe.
Roll a dirty 20. Let me double check. It's something like that.
All right.
Dirty 18. Sorry.
Perfect. You do not fall asleep, but you do get another level of exhaustion.
Yep, sure do.
Stu. Oh gosh.
You guys wake up the next morning. I'll begin to break down your camp and prepare to head out. Unless there's anything else you guys want to do while breaking down camp.
Breakfast.
Yeah, we can do breakfast.
I help Sheesh.
Jupe, I'm trying something different today. I think I can get a mix of Earl Grey and hibiscus that'll work, and you'll be able to taste it, and it has a fuckload of caffeine.
Oh, that sounds awesome. Yeah.
And just a
fuck me up
sprinkling
with
of
that.
crack.
I've been trying it all morning, and I fucked it up a few times, and I think I got it.
Well, lay it on me. Let's try this shit.
All right, and he will brew you a cup of tea. It's a weird color. It's got the weird red from the hibiscus, but it's also kind of a murky brown from the Earl Grey, but
Like muddy blood. Perfect.
like muddy blood, basically, yeah.
Love it. Wonderful.
But it should have richness from the tea, and there's like a sour from the hibiscus that you should get through.
Oh, this is actually very good. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I got a bunch of it while we were in town, so I can make it you at any time. If you need wake me up because you're feeling sleepy, I can do that.
Yeah. Thank you. This will help a lot. This is a lot of walking, but I think we're getting close, right?
Yeah, it's way faster than going around, so not too much longer.
Good.
Would you like to have that iced?
Maybe. Do we? Oh wait, I can make ice.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking you.
I
It's so
actually,
cold up here already.
I was gonna say, I think I'll actually keep it hot. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, could you make it hot?
No, you see, the spell only says I can make things cold and not hot.
Ridiculous.
The wizards can do it though. Wizards notoriously better at manipulating natural elements than druids.
I can do it too.
Oh, cool.
Oh, you're a wizard.
No, I'm an artificer, but I can heat stuff with a spell easy.
That's a big word, artificer.
I guess it is several syllables, huh?
Yeah, you make art.
In a way, all crafting is art, so yeah.
Marvelous is such a fun language. In Camelot, we just call them artists.
Artificer isn't the marvelous word for artist. I think it's just artiste.
So it's just artist, but said differently.
Yeah, it's artiste. Yeah, it's it's similar. Another loan word, but this time we are the ones borrowing it. I
Who
guess
said
it's
it
not
first?
really. I would assume the Camelution said it first. Feels Camelution.
Is this one of those chicken before egg situations?
I don't think so, because someone would have had to say the word before it existed.
Yes, but would it have been in Marvelous or Camelotion?
You know, I'm not sure. I haven't studied a bunch of etymology, just entomology. That's a insect joke. I'm sorry, I wasn't very good.
Oh, insects. Right. All right. No problem. I'm just not that smart. It's fine.
It's okay. I gotta remember my audience. It's early.
I got it. I thought it was funny.
Well, good.
Your brain is probably more as creased as your skin.
My brain is so wrinkly, you wouldn't believe it.
Maintains so much information.
It's almost got as much wrinkles as his butt back does when you do this.
Hey,
Oh, look at that.
See,
That's like another brain.
I'm sure my brain is as smooth as a cue ball.
I'm sure it is.
it's shiny. Someone's buffed it.
Polished clean.
What's a cue ball?
Do you pay little pixies to go on your ear and to buff it, or is that?
No,
or
it's just naturally smooth.
okay.
Like polished granite.
Right. Wrinkles. Whatever. I'm sorry. The snow is affecting my hormones in a negative way.
I understand. Speaking of snow, we saw something up there the other night, or like a few hours ago, in the middle of the night.
Something shiny.
Something shiny on top of the mountain.
Something that play with the moonlight. I suppose when we get closer, it's a good time to look it up. Look at it.
So to be clear, it was like towards the peak of the mountain. You guys are continuing along a path that is
Oh, right. We're not going up the mountain.
not going up.
Right.
I mean, you can if you want, but
Hell no.
it would be it would be a big detour. So
How tall is the mountain?
very tall.
The Jabberwock's nest is also at the top, so I wouldn't.
Maybe
wouldn't
it's the
do that.
Jabberwock.
It might have been
We
the Jabberwocky's lair, his nest. I assume he collects shiny things.
We should be very, very quiet.
Wait. I'm
What?
sorry, I'm just looking through my inventory. I have the Dreamwalker's orb.
Oh yeah, you sure do. There it is, fourth item down.
All right, let's
Jesus.
rewind time a couple of days.
No,
Jupe, we're already out here. We might as well use it out in the wilderness.
You're so stressed you forgot about what you bought.
I thought it would be... I'm so unorganized. I thought it would be under magic toys and equipment, and instead I just have it under backpack, which I guess kind of makes sense because it is in my backpack, but...
Why did you even buy this?
Because
the name was cool. Yeah.
I literally just bought it because I thought it was cool.
It also was only 250, which isn't a ton.
We could have done this yesterday.
But he's alive, so it's fine.
Why don't we?
Stain
try-
is going to be so pleased to know that you changed for no reason.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm going to wake up the others.
Well,
Telling you.
we can travel. We shouldn't do it here.
Why?
Well, we'll do it tonight when we're not in the middle of the Jabberwocky's lair.
All right.
Right.
Are we still heading to the Looking Glass house?
Let's at least get somewhere safer than this mountain.
Yes. We can't be on the trail.
Yeah, now we can enjoy our walk a little bit. It's not nearly as tense. We got the thing. Hooray.
Yeah, everything's fine. There's no stress at all.
Nope, no stress at all.
I
Cool.
was mistaken about the wrinkliness of your brain.
No, it's wrinkly. I just block things out to make myself happier. It's fine.
It could do with a little soaking, a little pruning. Have some more tea.
Alright, I'm gonna prep spells. Boy, okay.
It's one of those things where Jupe just looks under a shirt and his backpack is like, oh, I have it.
I bought this. I already have... Wait, okay, I do have to throw out there. I did a locate object, so we'll let it happen. We're not
Well,
going to retcon all of this, but
Drake
I
did
probably...
it, though. You have
I
it.
cannot be held responsible
For
for
me
your
not knowing what's in my
inventory.
inventory. No, that's fair. That's completely reasonable.
Maybe you had it in like the bag holder or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
Maybe
that,
you
there
put
we
it-
go.
The next
It's like-
morning, Jupe's
yeah.
rooting around, accidentally finds it, and incredibly does not hide the fact that he actually had this thing from the party.
Well, my life is on the line. I can eat a little bit of what's it called? Pie, something pie.
Humble pie.
Humble pie.
I thought
Yeah.
there was another like an animal. No, anyway, humble pie is fine. It gets the point across.
What did you just discover you had the whole time? I'm sorry, I was falling asleep, and you laughing like Muttley the dog woke me back up. I don't know.
The orb that we're trying to
Oh,
get to Nietzsche to
sleepy
buy.
boy.
I already bought it. It's been in my inventory the whole time.
God damn it.
Do I get a paper bird?
It's
Do
a
I get a
holy grail.
paper bird back right now? That's just like you guys already bought it, stupid.
Not yet.
Buy another?
I think that's how he finds it. Actually, he gets a paper bird back, and it's just like, you bought one from me already.
Well, this is great news.
I only had the one, and then he looks in the bag of holding. Yeah, stress will do. It's all right. We can't be all held accountable for the things we remember.
For sure. I think it is very reasonable for me to have one character that is a non-organized pack rat and just throws all of his shit into a bag and forgets about it,
Mood.
instead of the meticulously organized pack rats that I usually play.
Right. Well, chef, I suppose we can get some breakfast going.
Yeah, what
Can
do
it
we
be
get
a little
tomorrow morning?
more? Can it be something more celebratory?
Celebratory or celebratory? Are we celebrating or are we eating the rich?
We're all actually a little rich, aren't we?
Yes, but we're not famous.
Well, not me. I spent all my money on this Dreamwalker's orb.
That was a long time ago.
It was. I actually have 800 gold still.
You have more than I do.
You guys don't have a lot of money.
Yeah. True.
I've almost
Also-
got 1,200 gold. I don't know what you guys are
God
talking
damn.
about.
What did I do? Why do I only have 645? What did I do that you guys did?
You bought a lot of things.
Yeah, that's true. I tend to
I
just
don't know,
buy
but I have as much money as you and Jupe combined.
fees. Look at you and your one income, no kids. And
Child free.
You got a winky going on over there?
one income, no kids is just oink.
Damn, 30? 30 for cooking. Let's go. Let's add a bit of lotus root in there for Kohaku.
And some eggs.
And some eggs.
Eggs for breakfast.
You can
Everybody
never
gets
go
eggs
wrong.
for breakfast.
Never go wrong with eggs.
Oh, don't waste the flour part.
No, the flower pot's important.
Yeah,
It's a
I got the
garnish.
root in the flour.
Yeah, and the snack. Nara, what will you be having for breakfast?
If we're still doing the thingy tonight, I guess I can wait. That's 8 hours. I'll make that clear mind soup, but I'll probably make that for dinner instead.
Sounds good.
Delightful.
So for breakfast, since we're still kind of in the middle of nowhere, I make hash brown lasagna.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
I make some without meat in it though for Kohaku.
It's a little aside.
It's vegetarian
A
chili.
little pan.
A little kid's meal. Serve it to Kohaku with a garnish of lotus. Do you eat the lasagna with chopsticks?
I like it. It is delicious. It has lots of potato, which is good. I don't know why necessarily you had to cook it in the curdled excretion of a beast, but
Curdled excretion of a beast?
Milk.
cheese.
Oh.
Which, by the way, the moon is not made out of.
Are you sure? Have you been there?
My people are from there.
All of them? I thought that was just one rabbit up there making cakes.
No, the Harengon. See, the moon was destroyed and crashed down to Earth, and the surviving Harengon became the Harengon, right?
Okay, so that moon wasn't made of cheese. But what about the one that's still up there? You don't know about that.
Oh, that one might be made of cheese. Yeah.
Yes, we know the other moon that fell, that was made of rock.
Magic rock.
Just kind of weird, if you ask me.
How does
It
it
stands
stay
to
up
reason
in the
that-
sky?
Both
I don't know,
moons
it's-
are probably made of the same thing.
I don't know. Rocks are so heavy. How did they stay up there?
Has anyone ever attempted to attune to the moon?
You have to
Have they,
be
Jupiter?
close to it to attune to something. It needs to be physically close to you. I have heard lots of stories about people that travel there, but I don't know if any of them are true.
Yeah, it
I
can't be that
attune
far
to
down.
our planet.
I mean, you need a huge tower and like probably a ladder or something, but you could probably just teleport.
There are magics that let you go from one place to another. In theory, even some people theorize that you can go
Right.
to other celestial bodies, although many people think that the mana that flows through our planet is not connected directly, and so it would be difficult to find a line to travel through. Nonetheless,
This
we
planet-
get a lot of our magic from the moon, so there must be some connection.
Is planet the marvelous word for plant?
No, it's a common word. I might have it wrong, but it's the celestial body that we live on. Like the,
Earth?
like the moons, but bigger. Yeah, Earth is a celestial body. Yeah.
You've lost me.
Earth is a planet. Surely this cannot be a contentious point.
No, I understand that. Earth is the planet. Yeah.
Oh, I see. I understand. You're doubting the existence of other planets, which your astronomers and sailors have known and used for hundreds of years.
Excuse me. Those are wandering stars. They're not.
Ah, I see.
They're not other Earths.
No, none of them are like Earth.
They could be. There's no way we could know. They could have people on them just like us, looking up and wondering if our body is full of little people.
When can we enter your head?
Well, and he looks up at the sun. Like, 12, 13 hours.
Should we bring weapons?
I don't know how you would, but if I understand correctly, yes, it's going to be very dangerous in there.
Are you gonna be in there?
I-
Are you inside your own head? I mean, you seem like you have been before.
Oh, I've been in there my whole life, but
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know this time if I will be. I don't know. I'll try to be.
Why don't
Oh
you
boy,
try
just you
to?
wait. Give me 3 weeks, man.
Yeah, Beta, you guys are in for a treat. This is gonna be, boy.
Gonna be drawn in crayon, like the ending of Evangelion.
Oh,
It's gonna look like a Madoka.
it's
yeah.
gonna look like my sketchbooks.
It's not rendered yet. Thank you.
Why don't you try thinking about soft and cuddly things that are safe?
I really will. I'll do
Like
I'll
the
do my
ship.
best. But it's my understanding, if I've read correctly, that the way that he assaults me is by trying to force darkness out of me, force shadows onto me.
That's awful. Tell him you don't consent.
Yeah, I've
No
tried.
means no.
Yeah, yeah, you'd think, right? So what I'm getting at is, yeah, it might be dangerous, and I apologize in advance.
You're worth it.
Sure.
I sure hope so.
Maybe a few months ago would have been more dangerous than now.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, now that you're completely exhausted.
In a way, that's only true because of the help that he gave me, so maybe if I make it out of this alive, it was a net positive.
Do you have to be asleep when we go into your dreams?
That's my understanding, yes.
Dreams don't really exist if you're not there to have them.
Well, that's not true. They're daydreams.
True.
Hmm.
The whole plane of them that's constantly going all the time.
So is it your daydreams or
I think for this orb
Regular.
specifically, it has to be my regular ones.
Yeah, it does have to be a sleeping creature.
Right. Well, you should warn us in advance what we might find there. What do you normally dream of? Anything weird?
Yeah, man. Okay. Boy, all right,
Anything
we're doing
filthy, you filthy, filthy boy.
this. Not well. Sorry, Allie. Yeah, they might. You guys might see a lot of that, actually. Boy, I hope that's all you see. I don't know.
I-
Cover my eyes.
I have a question about the orb. I've
Yeah.
looked it over, and only 3 of us can go in. Is that right?
Oh, we can keep using it.
Yeah,
and
it's-
then, yeah.
I
Okay.
believe it can be
So-
chained. There's no cooldown on it.
Okay, so someone just needs to be here to catch the orb so it doesn't break or something. I
Well,
guess
we
it's a
can set
magic
it-
item. So
we
it's
can
fine.
also set it down and put our hands on it.
Right.
Like we could put it on Jupe's chest or something.
Hey, look what else I've got. And he fishes out to his. God damn it. He fishes out to his backpack and pulls out a scroll of detect thoughts. It was in
What
my.
else do you have in there?
I'm looking right now, dude. I'm looking through all my stuff. Apparently, I have all sorts of things I picked up along the way.
Just dumping out his backpack, like,
What else did
finding
I
all
shove
this
in here?
shit that he
Oh
hasn't
yeah,
looked at in
I've got a
month and half.
scroll of kill Ragman. I've got like a incredible, truly incredible. We were so busy looking for solutions, I forgot to look at the things I already had, which is kind of poignant, I guess.
On
Mhm.
par. You never see what's right in front of you when you're looking too far in the future.
D&D. Weird.
Could we use that scroll to try a practice run?
Maybe it's
The
not a bad
credits just
idea.
start rolling.
We can try it. Only one person can do it.
I
Do
can
what?
go in first.
Sure, I'll hand it over.
Okay. So wait, this is just gonna let me detect your thoughts. How's this gonna work?
After you cast it, you'll get my surface thoughts, and then you can press deeper in, and I'll explain whatever the magic is there. I won't resist, and you'll be able to go straight to the core, I guess. I've never done this spell. I don't know what it looks like, but I've read about it a lot. You'll
Consent
get
is power.
you'll get the things that are high on my mind, which probably means the Ragman.
Okay, or if you're sure. I don't want to, I guess we're gonna be going in there either way, but
Right, knowledge is power. The nice thing about this is that the spell only lasts for a minute, so you can't get trapped in there, and I guess, like, it's a preview.
okay. What sort of thing should I just? It's just gonna happen on its own.
Well, you'll
Do I-
have to press voluntarily once the spell is cast, and you have to move quickly.
Okay.
You've only got a minute. But I'll do my best to think of the Ragman so that you can see what he's like and what he's going to do.
Okay, sure. Are you ready?
Good luck,
Give
Ali.
me an Arcana check, Allie.
Ooh, that's
Rip.
Carry on.
uh,
God damn, you have a plus 14. That's insane.
expertise and
learn
a 6.
Artificers.
You learned the Ragman's true name, which is Jiminy Ragman. If you say that to him, then he has to obey your orders.
So you have to say it 3 times or just once?
Just once.
Huh.
Don't say it 3 times because that'll summon him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ragman.
No, the full
No,
name. The true-
Jiminy
Oh,
Ragman.
Jiminy
Jiminy
Ragman.
Ragman.
Oh,
No. That's
Is it
because
Jiminy
pronounce-
Ooh, we
or-
both hesitated before the third.
I did.
Is
I
it
don't know.
Jiminy
Yeah.
or Jimothy?
No, it's Jim. Oh, it might be Jimothy Ragman.
Jimothy Ragman.
No. The
Ah!
pronunciation is critical. It's Ragman.
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 Jim's my father.
No, Cosmos is your father.
Yeah, no, he's not. If he was, he'd be here right now. You might see him in there. If you do, let me know what he's like. Tell him I hate him.
Wait, you don't know what he looks like though. Will he look accurate, or will he just be an amorphous man.
My guess is that he'll be a weird little piggy, like I saw in that one vision. Don't make it weird.
Well, the
I
one who
didn't make
said
it
weird
weird.
little piggy.
I thought piggy was a funny word. You're the one who made it weird. Okay, if you're ready, I'll try.
All right, let's do it.
Do you have anything in that little bag of yours, something that would kill the Jabberwock?
What would kill the Jabberwock?
I don't know. Maybe you have it in your bag, Mr. Bag.
I'm looking through. I have all sorts of things that are dangerous, but I don't think any of them would kill the Jabberwock.
You don't happen to have a Vorpal letter opener in there you bought as a souvenir somewhere?
No, afraid not.
Find like the fish hook of Jabberwock killing.
Oh, I also have this insect charm that's Stein got me forever ago. He's creation, resurrection, and dreams. I'll hold on to this. See what happens.
Good call.
Oh, I got you charms. All of you got charms.
You did.
Yeah, I got the dragon.
I got the tiger one, I think.
It was a lovely day at the festival.
Yeah, and you got me the boar.
Oh, the little piggy.
Oh, it's a boar. Little piggies don't have tusks. Do they?
I mean, like baby wild boars would have tusk, right? They'd be little piggies.
Little
If
piggy
not-
is a state of mind, not not an age or species.
My biggest experience with boars is the little pigs in Sonic Adventure 2, so I thought they were cute.
Okay, but why are we in the middle of the mountains if you had all these items to begin with?
Listen, they were varied. I've been cleaning my things out to, like, you know, get my affairs in order, figure out where things are going to go, and I realized that I bought this orb.
Like you've never bought something then forgot you bought it.
Yeah, okay, that happened to me.
It's just literally the most expensive and valuable thing I own.
Yeah, I would remember if I bought a car, Jupe.
Where do I park my car?
It's more like, did I even own a car?
Wait,
know.
when did I buy? Why do I have these car keys? When did I buy that?
I don't know where the title to my house is.
You wouldn't download a wondrous item, would you?
Fuck yeah, I would.
I will use the scroll and cast Detect Thoughts.
All right. Do you probe deeper?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Do you resist?
Nope.
All right.
Ali turns into the raven.
What
It's
does Alistair feel from you?
I think that what Jupiter is trying to focus on is the day that he made the deal. What he looked like, what he remembers from that vision inside of the hut while they were all out fighting ghosts. It occurs to him that nobody else has seen the Ragman. Nobody knows what he looks like, what he sounds like, what to expect from him. So he's just doing his best to just kind of visualize that. And, you know, there's also the conversation about how he was willing to make a deal to save Juno. And it's occurring to me right now as I'm saying this out loud that his thoughts probably do kind of drift to, like, a little anger and resentment. Like, oh, this is all for that bitch. Like, all that I went through for her, and it turns out that she is barely better than my dad. Which I don't know if Jupiter has talked to Alistair about yet. He had that conversation
think
with
so.
Gatsby. Yeah, there are probably brief flashes of conversation with Gatsby on the harbor back in Neverland the first night that we were there, where Gatsby revealed that he thought that Juno might be his mom, that he was abandoned. Things probably do actually start to drift a little bit from there.
Ragman.
Right.
Jupe, I need you to be to 24.
On
You can pitch me on whatever you want. I would assume a wisdom saving throw.
that seems reasonable. If I'm resisting a magical effect, I can't really justify much else. I think it's just going to be a will save.
Charisma, if there's anything, if you happen to have any sort of charisma skill.
No. Sorry, I was still preparing stuff. Let me do this before I make any rolls. So let's get this out of the way. Oh, saving that for later. Let's
Bitch.
do this one. All right, and I'll pick my Solar Enlightenment later because it would be weird and kind of cheating to pick it now. I'm just gonna will save it. Let's go.
You got your flash of genius, Ali.
Oh, yeah. If I do, it'll meet it. I don't. He needed to beat it, right?
Meeting would beat in this case.
Yeah, it's like
Okay,
an AC.
cool. I just got
Well.
one back by not getting mana, so
Hmm. Yeah, I guess it's contested, so if you meet it, there won't be a change. So
Yeah, effectively.
meeting it'll be good.
it'll effectively keep whatever's happening from happening. So
Yeah.
Yay!
That's, everything that exactly as Jupe described.
okay, so that's what he looks like. Okay, well, that helps a little bit, I guess.
Was there any like visible effect just now? Was like the point of this detect thoughts was to maybe see how the Ragman was going to act once they were in there? Did that happen just now?
Negative.
Okay, understood.
Nothing about what he's gonna do, though. I guess you really don't know, so I can't detect your thoughts for that.
Yeah. Well, worth a shot.
Damn, I wonder if I could have targeted the Ragman.
Yeah, that's that's a good idea that we probably should have thought of. Oh well. Hey, this is a a long shot, but I'm gonna ask because it's what Jupiter would try to do. When I do my Solar Enlightenment and I get to pick any skill or toolkit or anything to be proficient in for that day, can I pick, like, oh, this was a great hero who stayed awake for a long time? Is that...
Just pick an elf. They don't sleep.
Is that a skill? Although I guess I'm not trying to do that anymore now. I'm just trying to... Yeah, okay.
I mean, that's up to you.
Do need to sleep for us to use
Right,
this
I do.
item.
I have to sleep for us to use this. It's fine. I'll think of
Right,
something
it's-
better to use.
You want
Just
to
that,
sleep
like,
now?
currently, you guys are in the middle of the mountains, and you're now a day's journey away from any town.
Right.
Do you want to just head back to the Castle of Hearts and sleep there? In
Well-
the corner.
We're already here. We've already started.
We're halfway there anyway. I mean, it's gonna take a day to go either way.
Oh yeah, the Looking Glass house, I suppose. We can do it there? Is that a safe place? I thought it was a store, so it would be weird to camp out at the store.
It's not so much a store as it is like a factory.
Oh, it's weird to sleep at a factory.
Where does the path lead out of Mount Jub Jub?
It leads out into the field of elephants, so it's about here,
Okay.
at least according to the map that you looked at.
That makes sense. Just a little path like through here. Well, the Looking Glass House and Nowhere are about as far apart from each other. So we could probably just go straight to Nowhere and save the Looking Glass House and the northern half of the country for another trip.
Right. We wouldn't be in a hurry anymore. The idea had been, hey, we have to go to the Looking Glass house through the Tulgi Wood and take a mirror to go to the insect forest or Wood of No Names, whichever place it was.
Right. So the original plan was you were going to go from corner up the Tulgi Woods to the Looking Glass House, teleport down to Dinah's, place your portal, and then teleport. But because you guys are going through Mount Jub Jub instead, you guys essentially are going to. You guys could just walk to Dinah's
Yeah.
house.
We might as well just
Be
walk.
about the same. Yeah. It'll take like a couple more hours, but it's not
It's better than spending an enormous amount of gold to get from here to here.
Right. Like,
It's probably not even that enormous because of based on the distance, right?
Fair. Still more than just walking will take.
It is. Yeah,
Right.
it's walking is free. I would like to see how the looking glasses are made.
but yeah. Do you guys head out?
You might as well.
Yeah, we might as well. Let's make some progress.
All right. Nara, if you could give me another survival check with advantage.
Uh,
26.
Damn. So one of the reason that you guys were going to go through the Telju Wood initially was because going through Mount Jub is harder. There's a bigger chance of getting lost. The incline is it's like a much harder walk to go through. But between Nara and Jupiter, you guys are able to navigate the area flawlessly. To be clear, it was like DC 25 to navigate
Nice.
this mountain.
nice.
Sweet.
And but you guys are able to do it without issue. Find perfect paths. There is no issues that you run into. There's no there haven't been any sort of like weird avalanches or collapses of the road or anything. It is smooth sailing.
We've been lucky for once.
Yeah. A ranger who is used to being in kind of craggy, barren mountains and in around that sort of territory, and you guys make it quick. There's probably a couple of points where you have to like scale up a couple of like small plateaus and stuff, but you have 3 cat folk who are very good at climbing and jumping. So you guys are able to very quickly scale up those, and eventually you come out the other side of these mountains. Essentially, there's kind of like this narrow path that you have to cross out of, where 2 of the mountains have kind of like bowed inward towards each other in this sort of unnatural way, creating this almost an arch that you cross out of. And as the light catches you again, you see a open kind of rolling hill field out before you. The grass is covered in like this deep like purple and blue and this really lovely like teal color. It just spreads out for miles and miles.
That's so
Do we
nice.
see any elephants?
Give me a perception check.
Elephants, elephants, elephants. 21.
You do see flying up above, kind of like probably 100 feet up or so, but quite a ways away, do appear to be these like little pink blobs that you can see just fluttering in sort of a little cluster.
You know, I've never seen a regular elephant, and now here they fly. Are all elephants pink?
I don't think so.
No, your standard elephants usually kind of a gray.
Yeah, Jupiter would probably have seen an elephant.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, they're probably iron sanding. No, gray. Sometimes like a little bit of a muddy brown. Pink when they're young, but like, not like that. They also typically don't fly.
Yeah, these are like bubblegum pink.
Yeah.
Look at them. Adorable.
They are terrifying.
Do you think they're friendly?
I figure out how many holes they have.
Well, are you counting
What?
the trunk?
What is the temperament of an elephant, normally?
Intelligent. It depends on how you treat them. They're like people. They just don't speak our language.
Oh, then maybe they're very smart.
They don't normally resort to violence, at least not right away, unless you threaten them or they're young.
Look like loxodons.
Similar.
But they do seek revenge, and they never forget, and that's why I think they're very admirable.
You're like some sort of sea elephant.
Is that a fat joke?
It's just, you know,
Dude, I was gonna say
I
you're
think-
very skinny, but and Jupiter like looks over all of them. Everyone in this party is really skinny.
I
Yeah,
know.
why?
I'm sorry, I just don't eat this much.
Wild.
Are we all just poor? Or we were poor?
What do you mean?
A good health is
Half
rather
of you are
Rubenesque.
nobility. Literally half of you.
Oh,
Like,
right.
He sweeps his arms to like Nara and Kohaku and Alistair.
Listen, I'm
And
19
apparently-
years old. I can eat 3 times my body weight and not gain a pound.
That's true.
True.
The days when I'd have people over and we'd order 3 large pizzas and eat them all. Now it's, do you get 1 large pizza and everyone eats it?
If I overindulge, I start losing concentration.
I think Kuhaku got it right. If I eat too much, the clothes get too tight. And that can't be, I can't have that.
Could you not just make bigger clothes? You're a tailor.
But I like the way the clothes fit me now.
They do look rather nice.
I think they look better elsewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Like
you
in the
think
trunk.
my creations
on-
belong on the floor and the garbage.
Like
Yeah.
on
You don't
in the
do that.
garbage.
Not the garbage, no. Come on.
It's the thing he said last, and you said yes.
I'm just teasing.
On a pile at the foot of the bed in a
Yeah.
heat of passion.
There we go.
No, they'll crease.
Around your ankles.
Neatly folded in a pile on the foot.
All right.
In the
I
heat
don't
of
got
passion.
time to neatly pile it. I'll get an iron. It's fine.
Just keep some clothes hangers by the bed. Hang it from your bedpost.
Too much time.
Like an anvil.
Wait, why would you hang an anvil from your post?
No, like an iron, you said.
Oh, yeah.
Kaylee, what is
Is that how you press clothes? You hammer them with an anvil.
Yeah, definitely.
A little small
Somehow-
handheld anvil.
It's not how we do it. Have a lot, but
When was
I don't know how medieval
I-
pressing works.
I was gonna say, I'm actually very curious when this became a thing. I assume it's pretty old. It's gotta be.
I assume they just didn't press clothes in medieval times.
I'm checking.
They did with rollers.
Hot
Like
coal
heated
or
roll?
sand?
Sand?
Yeah,
Hot sand?
They look pretty much exactly like we would think. They're just big metal tins, but they're hollow, and they put hot things in the hollow thing, and then they would rub it
Oh.
over the clothing to smooth it out, as early as the 1300s.
It's like a rolling pin we use, but for clothes.
If I can heat non-magical material, I could heat a iron. But
Like a flat one. Yeah, with
Like a flat
Presto.
one. yeah,
Wild. Amazing.
Do you guys proceed?
Yes. Yeah.
sorry.
I assume all this
Yeah.
banter happens during travel.
Yeah, we keep getting immersed in the world. We're sorry.
Are there any flying elephants? Do they act differently than other elephants in a way that I would know? Other than
Please
the
say
flying.
you have a parasol.
I don't think that Alistair has enough knowledge of regular elephants to know if there's a
You
huge
know the
difference.
difference.
That's
Okay.
fair. I was gonna say I don't know anything about these elephants, but do I know anything about regular elephants that I might know?
Yeah, potentially.
Give me-
Yeah,
Roll your
give me a
nature.
nature check.
I'm still deciding my thing, but it was definitely not going to be nature, so let's just do it.
I thought it was going to be.
Before you answer this question, consider the polymorph implications.
Actually the same.
Oh, we
It
know
might
the same
actually-
about.
It might already be on
Elephants.
my list.
You know, elephants are like very intelligent. You essentially know everything that you already said. They're very intelligent. They have they tend to live in herds. They're very like family oriented. Like they take care of their young. They're very protective of their young, but they're also not like innately aggressive typically.
Yeah. All
Though-
the things I already mentioned.
You would know that there are like herds. I think elephants are herds, right?
Yeah, yeah.
there are herds of elephants that will, like, because they have very good memories and they do kind of remember shit, if they get aggressed upon by people, then some herds will, like, be predisposed to being aggressive to all other people.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Are they still herds when they fly, or are they a flock?
Great question.
You would know that flying elephants are called flocks.
Aw.
Oh, okay. I think they're called a baggage of elephants. A
That's pretty
baggage
good.
of flying elephants. Because they have trunks, right?
They do, but not in the way that you're thinking.
I would call them a sud.
A sud?
A sud.
Yeah.
A sud of flying elephants?
Yeah.
What's a sud, like the soap?
Yeah, I guess. I don't actually know what suds mean. I assume that a sud is a single bubble. I'm going to go look in my brain where etymology lives.
Study of insects?
No, there's an N in that one.
I don't know how to spell insects. I assume there's an N in it.
I think suds is the froth specifically. I don't know if the bubbles. I guess would a single sud be a single bubble, and then suds is them combined?
We continue carefully, by the way, as this conversation is happening.
Yeah, yeah.
The
I mean,
suds is a disease that sponges get.
Oh, true.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
of course,
yeah,
of
yeah,
course. Yeah,
What a good show.
true.
Season
you guys,
1.12.
as you guys are traveling, you do start to notice that there are, like, patches where the grass seems to have been, like, either killed or worn down. Like, they're weird, like, circular patterns that are, like, it's a little hard to tell at the distance when you start to notice them, like how big they are, but they're, like, spread out in little, like, clusters of several of these little, like, patches.
What's going on here? It's circular.
That is a little weird.
When a flying elephant lands and it rolls around, is this the result?
Might be. Does it look like anything that any of us recognize?
It's a little hard to tell this distance. It just looks like Earth has been kind of, like, turned up. The grass has been removed,
Fair. Might be a
Either
garden
that
of some
or-
sort.
died.
Do you think we should avoid those?
Probably a good idea. Do we see dead things in there? Do we see remains, skeletons, anything like that?
Can take a look and don't see any remains. You kind of pull out the spyglass. Give me a perception check.
Just cancels out for a straight check.
Yeah, you don't spot any, like, remains. You don't see any bones or anything, as far as you can tell. But you do see that there do appear to be, like, large kind of circular tracks that are also pressed into it, into the dirt areas.
So,
I think
do you
this
think the field of flying elephants is also the field of antlion elephants?
Maybe. I kind of got the impression, in my mind at least, that these cute little things come down to earth and they do that thing that cats do and dogs do, where they, like, walk around in circles to make sure their sleeping spot is safe, and then they plop down and sleep. I think that's what's happening here.
That's pretty cute.
I could be wrong. This is entirely just me guessing.
Is that how elephants sleep?
I think they just flop onto their side.
How do they get up?
Yeah, a lot of groaning.
Do they use their trunk to, like, push?
Nara, do you sense dragons?
I don't think so.
What if there's an elephant dragon? There's a dragon turtle, so there should be a dragon elephant.
And you never know.
I wish I met the dragon turtle. It sounds quite interesting.
He was kind of a dick.
As you guys are walking, the grass here is actually like quite tall. For several of you, it's coming up to like partway up your thighs. For Stain and Sheesh, it's like, chest height.
Help.
Somebody give me those two piggyback rides.
Piggyback rides.
Puppies, please.
But as
If
you
you
guys are
don't mind,
traveling,
Nara.
Sure. Nara offers you a hand.
Okay.
Oh, very sheesh.
Well, thank you, sir.
Does he Yoda this or sit on your shoulders?
Can I get a little back papoose?
You guys gonna do a chicken fight or what?
What's
I mean,
chicken fight?
Kinda
No,
have to.
I'm
Would you
mech-
let go of my ears?
I'm Mecha Shiva. Oh, if I tug on your ears, does this one move your left leg? I try to move Kohaku's ears, like.
This is how we
No, I
learn
moves
that
my left fist and then I punch him.
it's a reverse Ratatouille. The chef is up top. Wait, no, that's how Ratatouille works. Hang on, wait. Yeah, it's just a Ratatouille. It's a classic. It's the standard Ratatouille.
Or even in France.
True. How do you say Ratatouille in Marvelous?
Ratatouille.
That
Oh, okay.
doesn't work. I'm not a rat.
Fish-atouille.
it's a fillet of fish.
I
What do you
like.
call it? What do you call a croissant in French?
I already did that one.
It's still croissant.
There's a
Incorrect.
rustling in the grass ahead of you.
There's what?
There's a rustling in the grass ahead of you.
At the ready.
No, what is that?
Pokeball.
A little, what seems to be almost like a bird, but it doesn't have a beak, comes waddling out. It's got very short legs. It's almost got like penguin-like proportions, but if you took a penguin and then like squished it down a little bit,
Oh,
Oh.
Bird with no beak. Oh.
look at it. Yeah, that's a terrible thought, by the way.
and its eyes are like not on the front of its face. They're kind of like a little bit off to the side and very like large and kind of bulging. And it looks to you guys and it blinks both of its eyes, but they're out of sync.
Hmm.
Hey there, little guy.
Hello. Would you like some?
Oh, it's a Jub
Rabbits.
Jub bird.
What's a jump bird? Are they nice? Are they friendly?
Hello, Jub Jub. Come here.
It looks to you as, do you like, how do you approach this thing, Kohaku?
I approach a little bit and then I crouch and hold my hands out like I might have food in them.
It looks to you and then it just said, "Dup, dup, 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 dup," and it turns and like scurries off and starts like waddling away very quickly.
Oh.
Um,
I'm
Uh-oh.
gonna cast Speak with Animals.
okay.
I think you're
Holy
just gonna get
shit.
Jub Jubs.
You guys speak with animals and yeah, you just hear dup, 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 dup.
Wait, come back!
Jub 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 Jub.
Also, that was a. Technically, I cast a first level spell, even if.
Oh.
That's true. Actually, I do need a D100 for Alistair as well.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
What'd I
Keep it
do?
honest.
For the detect thoughts last night.
Oh, right.
Oops.
Okay, you're fine. All is well.
Oh, I kind of wanted to sit here and cast spells until it goes off.
But yeah, you guys see this Jub bird waddle away.
Well, I'm sure nothing bad will come from that.
No, they're not bad luck.
Wait, are they bad luck?
I don't think so. I
You said
probably
they
should
were.
remember, but I don't remember.
well, let's proceed cautiously.
I just think they make a funny noise.
They do. Not very stealthy, are they?
No, not really. I'm surprised he snuck up on us without us hearing him. Well, I guess we did hear him wrestling.
Also,
What was that, Sheesh?
Do they always make that noise?
That's
Just when
that's
they're walking around all the time.
that's where they get the name from. Did I see why Mount Jubjub is called Mount Jubjub when I looked up stuff about Mount Jubjub?
I think it's because, yeah, you would have figured that out. It's because that's where a lot of Jubjub birds kind of migrate to during their like mating season. So
Okay.
during their mating season, the mountain is just like flooded with these
Jubjubs.
Jubjub birds.
Oh man, I bet it echoes and sounds really fun for the first, 2 minutes, and then you go insane.
Yeah.
Well, we're lucky we missed when their mating period is. If he's over here, it might not be too far off.
It must be
They-
fabulous.
I mean, it's cool looking, but I bet the sound would drive any normal person insane.
Oh, we've got earplugs.
It shouldn't echo too much in a field anyway. Nothing to bounce off of.
Stein is grooming Nara's head fur.
As you guys continue to travel, Nara and Jupiter, both of you just like faintly hear the sound of like a groaning sound, but it's high pitched. It sounds like something young groaning.
Oh, no, that's not good. If it's not like way out of the way, I'll kind of like suggest we divert. We should go see what that is. Cautiously. If something
Be
young is hurt, the
careful.
mother might be nearby, yeah.
If something young is making groaning noises, you should ignore it.
I mean,
What?
What?
it might be someone in distress.
People growing up need their privacy.
Oh, I understand what you're saying.
Oh. I don't think it's that kind of groaning.
No, this
is
sounds
more
like
of a
pain.
pain.
I think you're thinking
Yeah.
about moaning.
You guys begin to kind of approach, and you see that one of these little like patches of like beaten down earth. And in the center of it, there appears to be like a rock, not a bird, but an actual like boulder. And next to it, you can see what appears to be I'm going to say small, but by small, I still mean like probably 5 foot at the shoulder, 6-legged, bubblegum pink elephant with these very large floppy ears that there's the like lower flap of your ear.
Yeah. The lobe?
Thank you. I knew there was a word for it.
Yeah.
The lobe of the ear kind of like connects down a lot further down the neck than you think that it normally would
Right.
on an elephant, which gives it this almost like weird kind of wing-like, like a wing's membrane almost quality to it.
Right.
And you can see the ears are kind of like flapping, and you can see it vaguely like fluttering up for a few moments before it lands and like scurries around and continues to like whine.
What have I got?
Oh.
Can I try to just cautiously approach it and conjure up some good berries and try to feed it to it?
Sheesh, can you talk to it?
Yeah.
Is it still up?
Don't forget,
Yeah.
don't forget about spells.
He already cast it.
Oh, true, true, true.
Hello.
Say it
uh,
like
When Sheesh goes to say hello, all that comes out is jump jump.
Uh-oh.
You good?
Am I good?
Jump, jump.
Do you try to speak some more?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just comes out as jub jub.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be a problem, isn't it?
I don't know what made that happen.
Okay, well, one
Maybe
problem.
Maybe that's just how all animals speak in this crazy world, and will wear off as soon as Speak with Animals does.
Maybe. All right, one problem at a time. I'm gonna try to cautiously approach this thing and give it some good advice.
And Nara's gonna be like looking around, make sure there's no other elephants around, or like
Perfect.
Good call, thank you.
Nara, give me a perception check. Jupe, your passive is currently 15, right?
Correct, because of the disadvantage.
Right. Um,
My passive is 27.
Jesus. Okay. In that case, Stein, I did not realize your passive perception had gotten so high.
Yes, sir.
First, Jupiter, as you begin to approach, you do start to hear the a rattling of like metal on metal, and essentially any time that this like infant flying elephant moves.
Oh, it's got a thing stuck in it somewhere. I look for it.
Stein, something that you notice is that along with these like little circular patches where it seems that possibly these things would have like bedded down at night or something, whatever kind of like nest or home that they've made, you notice that there is a streak of grass that has been like torn up in an unnatural way that leads up towards the boulder, and it makes you think that the boulder was like intentionally moved to that position.
I point that out.
It's a trap.
With that, do you really have 27? I need you to double check this.
Yeah, for visual, because I have the eagle eye thing goggles on.
Damn it.
For hearing, it's 22.
Okay, well, seeing is fine. So wait, walk me through how you got this.
Oh, my passive?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have expertise in perception. I have 4
Okay.
in wisdom,
Okay, that's
putting me
12.
at plus 12.
Yeah.
So making it 22. And Eagle Eye Talisman gives me advantage in perception checks that have to go with eyes, giving me a plus 5 to my passive.
Sure
making it
does.
27.
Boy.
It's the only time I'm good at math.
Only when you're fucking me. What you do notice, Nara, one thing that you notice is that there does appear to be a flock of these flying elephants that is approaching. Stein, something that you notice is that off in some of the grass and bushes, you notice a collection of about 2 groups of 4 people who are covered in these like brightly colored ghillie suits.
Poachers.
Jupiter, as you approach, you can see that there is what appears to almost be like a bear trap that has been caught on this little baby's foot. One of them.
Everyone wait. There are people
Jump.
hiding in the...
Jump, jump.
What?
There are people hiding in the tall grass.
Also, we got incoming. There's a herd coming this way.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
You guys have one
Uh,
round. What do you do?
Look out for Shia LaBeouf.
First thing I do is use a key point to step off the wind and dash, ignoring difficult terrain as a result of a dash, thanks to mobile, and kind of staying low to the staying kind of in the grass, so there's not much eyes on me.
Okay.
And I'm going to head up to that trap and use thieves' tools to free the elephant.
I'll try to help with that if I can.
Yeah, you can absolutely. The help action. You can give me a Thieves' Tools check.
Here you go. 21.
Perfect. Yeah, you are quickly able to unlatch this thing. Yeah. What do the rest of you guys do?
Nara's very familiar with bear traps. He'll try and like disable it, take it off the elephant.
Already did.
Stan just did.
I think we got it covered.
Oh, okay.
However, if you want to help with that, one of us can instead try to like appeal to the incoming elephants and show that we're being helpful, maybe?
Yeah,
With
you
animal
guys
handling?
with good animal handling should do.
Mine is okay. It's not great, but it is okay.
Nara fishes to his side, and pulls out his. Where is it? Sorry, give me 1 sec. Pulls out a mask with looks like a boar head. Mask of the Beast.
Oh, nice.
Hey, nice.
Whoa, what's it do?
You can cast Animal Friendship. Just in case.
Good call.
What level is animal friendship?
First,
Oh,
give me a D100. Just see
You're
if you're better.
targeting. Yeah, you're targeting one animal, right?
I mean, I'm just gonna hold on to it in case things do get dicey, and I could.
Okay.
I should
Oh,
cast.
gotcha. You're not casting yet. Okay.
Yeah, just in case, like, as a trump card. Man, I could barely see out of this thing.
Do you look like?
Yeah, like,
like the dude from the show, yeah.
yeah, Demon Slayer.
Yeah.
All right. How about the rest of you?
Inosuke.
Why are we interfering with these trappers? Guess I'm just kind of gonna watch.
All right. Alistair.
So spirits need saving, but normal animals don't.
Yeah, you devour them.
He's got a
I don't-
point.
Okay, fine.
I would argue that elephants are much more intelligent than a bug
True.
or a chicken.
Because poaching
True.
is bad, no matter where you are.
Sheesh agrees with this. He goes on a whole spiel about how elephants are different from like cattle and stuff because you're people, especially these people, they're not killing the elephant for the sake of eating it or using it or being. They're probably poachers. Like he knows enough about elephants. Like, oh, they're probably just after the ivory, and like flaying elephant ivory is probably even more expensive. But it all just comes out as job.
Right.
What's gotten into you, Sheesh?
I don't know, but I agree with him. He sounds like he knows what he's talking about.
Sheesh shrugged and says job.
He sounds so confident.
I'm just gonna assume that he won that argument and oh god, I don't know. Get ready to start taking out the poachers.
All
All right,
right.
well, you're the Ratatouille. You tell me what to do.
I,
Jump, jump. Can you give us your most intimidating Jub Jub?
Jub Jub. I don't know if that was intimidating. It's hard to say Jub Jub and sound intimidating.
Let's tell them we're confident, intimidating. Like you're happy, you're proud of yourself.
Yeah, I don't know.
You gotta lick your lips and then say Jub Jub.
Lick your lips and say jub jub? Oh wait, he's licking his own lips. I thought you said you were licking his
No.
lips and then saying jub jub, and I was confused.
That would be pretty intimidating.
That would be.
I'm sorry, Alistair, what are you doing?
Ready to kick some poacher ass. They're
Alright.
It's the field of the flying elephants, not field of the poachers.
Turns out they're licensed hunters, and these elephants are overpopulated. Who knows?
Well,
Turns
right
out they're an
now,
invasive species.
With no natural predators, so they're kind of
Completely destroyed this ecosystem and need to be culled. You
this
guys,
is their fields. It's got their name on it.
they're killing the grass though, with their asses. Also, I'd never seen a picture of an elephant sleeping, and they look so stupid laying on their sides.
they're real cute.
They're real cute.
It's a little inhumane, like using their baby as bait too.
True, it's like a little bit fucked up. You could throw signs that maybe these aren't the best folks.
I will
but yeah,
engage.
you guys all big preparations as Nara, you see this small flock of flying elephants land, and as they do, a bunch of these poachers get up and train their various weaponry upon them, and that's where we're going to roll initiative.
Yay.
So colorful.
Purple.
Watch me get immediately gored.
Say Gorn.
Gored.
I thought you said Gorn, and I'm like, that's a funny past tense of Gorn.
Oh, that's gore porn.
Ah, I see, I see.
But yeah, I was gored. Gordon.
He was Gorn asunder. Oh god, why do I have to go first? I'm still working on stuff.
Well, that's how the dice rolled.
What are you working on?
Food, nothing fun.
Food can be fun.
It can be.
Which orifice are you putting it in?
The usual one.
Okay. Fun.
Ah, how very predictable. You're eating food with your mouth, huh?
Basic.
Jub 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 nub. Is this done yet?
No.
Not
My
yet.
life.
Dude, this is
Can
a
we-
curse. Like, I don't know if this is going away.
What did you do to the jump jumper that made you do this?
And cast magic at it, and it freaked out.
Oh.
That'd be my guess.
Is that its
He has-
defense
Well,
mechanism?
he casts magic on himself.
Oh,
In front of the Jump Bird? Is that what Jump Birds do?
maybe
Find
that's how
out.
they make more Jub Birds, is they curse you and turn you into one.
Oh, the
going to
Jub
become a
Birds were
Jub Jub.
people.
Oh my god.
Like
That's why they don't have beaks.
Soylent Green.
I could just see initiative from Nara.
Oh, shoot.
Selkie and
Tomo.
Tomo stay back as you guys rush in, just like hiding behind one of these logs.
Yeah.
Damn.
They get to see our rash behavior in action.
My bad. I was making the stat block for animal friendship.
No, you're all good. Kicking things, you were first up.
I motioned to the elephant right in front of me.
Did they touch
I-
down? Here?
Yeah, they landed, and that's what's triggering.
I kind of kneel, trying to looking unintimidating, bowing my head a little bit, and then eyeing towards the baby and like motioning for the baby to go to him.
Go, baby. Go, baby. Get out of here, baby.
Go over here, hop on this log, and shout over to these guys. Why do you target these elephants? And I
We're wearing your Inosuke mask.
yeah. You hear it like muffled. You could probably barely hear me. And I just, notch my bow and aim it at them.
Perfect. I guess you're in a scary mask, and you just jumped up and shouted at them in a foreign language. Give me an intimidation check. I assume Nara doesn't know Merveille. Or
No.
Marvelous.
We see subtitles in French. What the fuck?
Is it marvelous or wondrous?
Or Wondrous, sorry.
Okay, just making
Oh,
sure I
well,
had the right thing.
right,
written
right.
down.
We've been singing Marvelous. It's Merveille, right? Merveille is?
Yeah. Yeah, you do see them all, like, at least this group of them get, like, taken aback a little bit, but then they move and a couple of them train their crossbows over on you. Jupiter.
I mean, okay, I was going to be neutral about this until those guys pointed their crossbow at my friend. So they've made their allegiances clear. Step away from the baby. Make it very clear. I put my hands up. I'm not touching your baby. It's fine. Your baby's fine. I'm not hurting him. Bonus action shift to starry form, and I'll fire specifically at the one who is pointing a crossbow at Nara. That is no behavior. We don't point crossbows at friends.
I mean, Nara knocked an arrow.
To be fair, I aimed at them first, but
Yeah.
Oh, that is kind of true, isn't it? I'll go into my starry form and hold at the ready. I will not fire until somebody shoots first.
only Alistair can speak the language.
it's a standoff.
Yeah, we got a classic standoff. Textbook. Pink elephants that can fly and French people.
Sheesh.
Similarly, I'm gonna back away from the elephants and make a non-threatening display to them. I still have Speak with Animals up, but I imagine it just comes out as Jub when I look to the elephant and I say, I don't want to touch your baby, I don't care about it. But those guys probably do. Is the grass here still real high? Do I need to ride on Kohaku still?
It's been worn down a little bit. It is still like a little bit. It is difficult terrain to run through any of the like heavy grassy sections, but any of the like mud sections or places where it's a little bit more worn down, you're fine.
Well, I also ignore difficult terrain, so.
Oh, then yeah, you don't give a shit. You're totally fine. You can sift through this grass like it's water.
You grass shark it?
I'm grass sharking it. I have Gloomstalker, so I really want to like be all speedy and get a bunch of extra attacks in on this turn, but I don't know, I don't want to be the first guy that actually shoots an arrow, so I'll just also go over here. And kind of wave over at the poachers and announce, hey, we see what you're doing over there. Knock that shit off. Leave these elephants alone. If you shoot my friend Nar over here, there's gonna be trouble, and I'll also pull out a bow and knock it, and I imagine it all just comes out as
Yeah. Give me an intimidation check, anyways.
Jub Jub transcends language.
Told you it's hard to say Jub Jub and sound intimidating.
Sacre bleu, he's been cursed by the Jub Jub bird.
Oh goddamn!
Keep him away. Maybe infectious.
Oh no! Does Alistair hear that?
Oh,
Yeah.
I also like that your indication that they're speaking French was just to add sacre
the
bleu,
goblet.
which I guess is French. You know, I'm just
It's like at the end of sarcasm, you type /s.
You just do Sacre Bleu at the beginning. It's like slash French.
Yeah.
All right, these guys. Let's see. Let's get this party started. In the words of Pink.
Are you coming up?
Elephants are pink.
get this party started on a Sunday afternoon.
They are going to run over here and they are going to fire their crossbows.
On what?
At who?
And this one.
Which one?
The elephant.
The closest one. There.
Closest one. You do see that they have these fairly large crossbows that they pull out and fire, and the bolts themselves have like a rope attached. They, as the bolts sink in, they grab the rope and try and like restrain and hold this thing down. Then these guys. Two of them are going to fire at Nara,
There we go.
And then we get our held action.
both of which miss.
Fire back.
Oh, damn, guys.
There he is. They see you guys, they attempt fire, and this one guy just gets fucking riddled. Oh, actually, good. These guys get a secondary attack, so they're gonna a couple more shots at the pink elephant. I think all those actually miss. Nope, one hits.
Max.
Then, yeah, I guess we'll see you guys are fully hostile, and not just hostile, but competent. They are going to train crossbows back on you guys. The two that shot at Nara are going to take 2 more shots. They're going to be on Nico.
No, leave Nico out of it.
They see something that's more exotic.
Damn it, you guys. Come on. Then this guy is going to take a couple of shots on Jupiter.
The crit will hit. Can't do shit about that.
Double dice too.
10.
Ow.
Stop, he's sleepy. Oh yeah, you had
Oh.
disadvantage on your.
Not on the attack
Initiative.
roll. I'm only at 2 level. Oh yeah, I should
Initiative.
have on initiative. You're right. However, more importantly, I had to use. Well, I guess I didn't use my action, so I'll use that to dash so that I can get here because I'm moving at half speed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That'll bring us to Stein.
They're bullying my friends. But my friends are doing pretty well. Let's see. Let's go over here. And follow this like mud area. And he's going to try and cut all the ropes attached to the harpoon things with some attacks.
All right.
Like his hands glow red. And I think there's like 3 or 4 ropes.
Currently 3.
Okay, he's gonna make 1, 2,
18 hits, 24 will hit.
and he's not gonna use a flurry. That's what 16. Last one.
16 will also hit, and that is enough to cut through one of the ropes.
Okay, that's 1. And that's him. He's just here like, hey, hit me. He's waving his arms.
Did you find that the ropes that they're using are like heavy, like
Yeah, they're
corded
big?
stuff? Yeah, like it's supposed
Almost
to
like
restrain
ship-
these.
yeah,
It's like
almost
yeah,
like-
it's
yeah.
ship cording. It's like they're supposed to restrain these elephants, which are huge and clearly very strong. So the heavy
don't-
rope.
Yeah. I don't know what elephants are scared of. I don't know if I know the rumor that they're afraid of mice. I just hope I don't scare it.
Right.
That's me.
All right, that'll bring us to Kohaku.
Okay, my turn's very easy. I'm gonna run up here, do a little jump, hop on the back of this elephant, and I'm just gonna lean in and whisper into its giant ear, one word: Ratatouille. I don't know what I can do with my action, but I'm gonna try to encourage the elephant to trample
Okay.
in the right direction.
You could give me an animal handling check.
Love it.
There you go.
Okay.
I encourage
It's not too bad.
rampage.
Make a note of that for its turn. Do you have anything else? Any bonus action?
I may as well bonus action dodge.
Alrighty. That'll bring us to these guys. They are going to step forward. And
The condom-headed ones.
it's not a condom. God.
I can't see shit out of this thing.
You know what? Two of you give me d20s.
But
Perfect. Both of these guys begin to mutter some incantations. And that is their turn. The two younger ones are currently, or at least this one is currently surprised. The little baby one is going to come over. Trot over towards its mother. That is them, which brings us to Alistair.
Okay, cool. I see them casting in some incantations, and I don't like that. I'm gonna hit target both the casters and this guy who's been weakened with some scorching rays.
Hate that just so much.
It's okay, one's a 13, so
13 does just barely miss. This guy will take 8. And the injured guy, a 16 just misses on him as well.
damn.
But this guy does need a con save for this.
Oh, we got close.
Wow.
Oh, right, they both need to roll.
It's like that funeral fight. Oh.
Okay.
Well.
They're good.
Okay, bonus action, give myself temp HP. Equal to my artificer level. Wait, is that my artificer level? No, it's not. And then I'll use my movement to. Let's see, I can get to behind this log if I tabaxi dash. And that's me.
Jupe and Sheesh, could you roll another d20 for me? You cockbiting son of a bitch.
yeah.
I've never heard
cock-biting?
cockbiting. Is that
Uh,
like you're just bad at oral?
These guys. This one's just gonna step over and like kind of plant itself above the baby kind of protectively. This one we are going to. How far can you run? Decently. We're gonna roll a d20. On a 10 or lower, this thing is going to attack something within its range, which currently is only you guys. On an 11 plus, it kind of is aware that you guys are not aggressive and will move towards the more aggressive individuals.
Oh, I thought elephants were smart.
Damn.
They are, but also they say its baby was hurt, and it just sees a bunch of people that all kind of look the same to it.
Yeah.
Elephants are actually very good at differentiating faces. Even when you're dead. Though these are pink elephants, they could be just completely different.
It's going to step back, build up a bit of a running charge, and charges forward.
Oh, damn.
Miss.
Nico takes 28
Nico,
points of
no!
piercing damage.
Oh,
Leave me
boy.
alone.
And I do need Nico to make a strength saving throw.
It's gonna be knocked toward the poachers.
Nico.
This thing comes over, slams its tusks into the side of Nico. You do notice that these the flying elephants, they have like 4 tusks that come out, and it slams Nico into the ground. He's knocked prone. And then this one on Kohaku, it is currently dominated. So it raises up one of its 6 large
no.
feet, and it comes down towards you, Stein.
That hits.
Oh.
29. It's bludgeoning damage.
Steps on.
That is all they can do, which brings us to Nara.
Yeah. Nara whoops around. Seeing that Nico get hit. You know what?
What?
Well, we'll just have to do it like this then, I guess. Nara's gonna try and jump on this elephant's back.
Hey, let's go.
All right, give me an acrobatics check.
You also have your animal friendship mask.
I don't think it'll work.
Fair. if it's hostile to you.
I'm also pretty sure they have a higher intelligence than 4.
I don't know the stat block of the elephant.
Actually-
yeah.
Good try.
Could give it a shot.
Either
yeah.
or. You got choices.
Yeah, Nara will try animal friendship. He'll take out from his pouch like some nuts and grains they had stashed, and kind of activates the mask by and offers the food to the elephant.
All right. First, give me a D100, and I will see what this thing needs to do. See this thing's eyes, they're like kind of sunken into its face, and Its brow kind of furrows and just gives this long, like, that really like deep rumble that they use for elephants, that elephants can make, just a droning sound. It seems like apologetic.
Aw.
Pat its trunk.
Well, Nico impaled on the tusk.
Screeching.
Father, why? Why did you let me get hurt, Father?
I also go down and make sure Nico's okay.
Yeah, he's a little fucked up, but he wasn't like fully gored. It was more like this thing came over and like slammed him like
Yeah.
to the
Ever
side.
seen someone get swatted by an elephant truck? They fly pretty far.
Yeah.
Do you
This-
get Nico to stand up with your bonus action or anything?
Yeah, with Naro's movement, he's just gonna move in front of Nico, while Nico just gets up.
Okay. Jupiter.
Cunning action. Disengage. Whoop. 15 feet, doing everything I can to try to make it clear to this elephant that I am not a threat. And you know, actually, I'll use a whole ass action on like a
On an animal? handler?
yeah, on animal handling. I can
Yeah.
attempt to make it very clear that like you win. I'm not part of this.
Okay, absolutely. An animal handling check.
Damn shame.
Yeah, hey, 20 is still plenty. These things are fairly. They're not super intelligent, but they're fairly intelligent. They have good memories. They understand and can pretty clearly see that you are not attempting to harm it.
Yeah. I assume that what this looks like is that I kind of like slink away from it, get behind this thing, timidly poke up with my hands over my head, and then I like lower my right hand and just like finger gun a star shot over to the most injured of the archers over there.
Perfect.
And then I like look back to the elephant with my hand still up, like look.
Why are you only attacking me?
It's called focus fire, you idiots. Try it. Just not on me.
They're closest to them. They start focusing Jupe.
Sheesh, what would you like to do?
The guys with the condoms on their heads are the ones that were casting magic, right?
Yeah.
Dominating these elephants and such like real bastards.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna resist. I'm gonna risk some magic myself, because I can't quite run up to him. I'm gonna cast as a bonus action Hunter's Mark on this condom-headed guy over here.
Alright.
I'll give you the D100 for that.
They're not condoms, they're very scary masks.
Job. Then I'm gonna shoot him.
Perfect.
Is probably a miss.
14 just hits these guys.
Oh, good.
The scary mask people have low AC. Good concentration.
Yeah, does maintain concentration on dominate.
Bastard.
Anything else?
Nope. That was bonus action. The 2 attacks. So,
Alrighty.
am I still jubbing?
You're still jumping for a little bit. You know that Speak with Animals is wearing out off soon, so maybe that'll fix it.
I hope so.
Last 24 hours. No.
They see me jumping.
They hate me.
Thank you.
Riding Jubby.
Jub it. Jub it. Sorry.
Yeah.
These guys are going to move up to the log and take some cover behind it, and then they're going to fire at Stein.
It's like Woozy from Big Stepdad. It's got those cartoon spirals for eyes.
Got some rubber ducks circling your head.
22 maybe hits.
22 hits, yeah. He snatches it,
Damn it.
and he attempts to throw it with 1 key point. Targeting. Can I target it? Let me check real quick. I think I'm gonna throw it at what's his name? Scary mask person.
Okay. You will have disadvantage on this because the elephant's next to you.
That's true. It's very angry.
But
Just
you also
gonna-
know that they only have 14 AC, so
Also true. We'll just use this. That's not the damage though. The damage is
it's just your martial arts stuff.
E plus Dex. Or 11. He's fine.
Keep holding concentration, but I won't do that for so long. And that was that group, which brings us to this group. Gonna move forward, and they are going to shoot at you.
Yeah, I deserve this.
It's called Focus Fire, dummy.
Sure is. Hey, every single one of those misses.
Perfect.
Hell yeah. Good, good, like that.
They came here to shoot elephants, not people.
Fair.
That brings us to you, Stein.
Elephants are kind of the shape, the size of a hut. Stein doesn't want to be near this elephant. He's going to bonus action Step the Wind, which also disengages. Using another key point. He's gonna go like over here. He's gonna punch this fellow. And one of his hands kind of produced this long Naginata-like blade. Purest black, kind of like obsidian. Deals poison damage. And then he swings it again, but this time he releases like a line of this kind of mean.
Damn it.
Oh, did he break the damage?
That broke it.
Oh, yeah, and then like a 30-foot line is gonna release here. It's not fire damage. It is also poison damage.
Oh, good to mod.
Yes. Look, one of them is a max. I'm so excited. This is the most damage he's ever done. Great! Look, miracles happened.
Both those guys fail now. Or condom head. Oh, that should be a +5.
Oh yeah, fair.
But that's
I mean,
still
still
fail.
fails. And anyone who sees the glaive or whatever as it disappears notes that it's similar to what Rio used.
Oh,
So he has added her to his story, and that's where he gets the bitterness from. Explaining the poison / acid damage. That's his turn.
Alright. That brings us to Kohaku.
Okay, so the elephant I'm on is dominated. Is that right? Or I couldn't figure out.
No
which one
longer
was which.
dominated. Concentration was just broken.
Its eyes
How
stop
do we
being
how do
all
we
wonky.
teamwork? What do we do here?
Do the cool thing, Kohaku. I don't know how
I'm
to
gonna
do
try
it.
I want to try to get it. I want to encourage it to like go trample these boys up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use an action to give it an animal handling check.
Make it fling you.
Again.
Oh, that would be kind of fun, but the stomps are so strong.
I'll say.
You're not entirely sure if it understands what you're telling it to do, but it at the very least does not seem antagonistic towards you.
Fantastic. And then I'll bonus action dodge.
Perfect. That brings to these boys again. They need to make a play here. This guy is going to also he's going to attempt to cast a spell.
Got nothing for that.
Good. See, in his hand, he's got a staff, and it like bursts into flame, and he's gonna bring it down on you.
Oh. That hits.
Just piss damage. Take 8 points of fire damage.
Gotcha.
This guy, on the
Ow.
other hand, he's also going to attempt to cast a spell. This is about as beefy as it gets. So, I need Nara, Nico, Jupe, and Alistair to give me a dexterity saving throw. God damn it, you guys. So, Nico, Nara, Jupiter, you are all good. You take half damage from this. Alistair, you take full damage. Take 18 points of fire damage as a wall of fire erupts.
Ow. Let's see. I'm going to. Nah, it's only 9 actual damage. It's fine.
That is both of their turns. Brings us to Baby Elephant.
Elephant.
He sees the fire and unfortunately is very startled. He's going to run kind of through you, Sheesh, as he does. Does 21 hit you?
Yeah, of course it does.
I take 15 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Please.
You kind of hear the stomping behind you, and you turn around a little bit too late as this younger elephant comes charging through, slams you down with his trunk and then continues to barrel past you. That is that for that one. Alistair.
Hello. Am I in this fire or am I technically on one side of it?
You're technically in it.
Like, cool. That means I can step through it without having to step in it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Punch some people with focus fire. $16 for 16 on him.
16 just misses these guys.
Well, damn it. What about a 13? It's even worse.
Unfortunately.
Cool.
Sorry if Thunder Goblins have not been doing work for you lately.
They haven't. I need to upgrade them or something somehow. Let's see. I will use my bonus action to give myself temp HP again.
It's not even that you have a
that'll
bad
be it.
modifier. You've just rolled dog shit on them every time.
Yeah, I have to offset my terrible luck with making the weapon too good. But anyway, that's it.
Alrighty. That'll bring us to the big boys. This guy is a little bit startled. Not gonna go through the fire, but he also knows that you're friendly. So they're gonna dash and start coming around to help. These guys, this one on Kohaku.
Ooh.
So he's gonna run towards the nearest one and take a swing.
Let's go.
Curse smash.
Is that the gore?
Yeah.
Oh. Knock bro,
Which is
stop.
their slightly weaker attack, but does prone them.
Do they get the thing where they get to stomp for free? If something goes prone?
No, they don't get that. This guy does manage to stay up though.
Oh.
Takes a slam from this thing's tusks, but holds his footing. I think these two are going to start running up that way. And kind of look like they're preparing to kind of take flight. Which will bring us to the top of the round with Nara.
Nara. The
Good
fires are opaque.
Yeah. Nara is gonna drop his bow though and take out the dual blades.
Ooh, personal.
— 21 hits. So does 17. That is enough to finish off the first guy. His last words are, "I hate focus fire."
So say we all.
Then Nara's gonna go up to this guy. And then Nico so far away. I think this wall is 20 feet high, right?
It might only be 10. I think most of the walls are 10 feet tall. Oh shit! It is 20 feet high. 1 foot thick. Damn.
Yeah, Nico will. Dash over here. Try and help out. Over here, and that's it.
Perfect. That'll bring us to Jupiter.
15. Man, I wish I was faster. Being tired sucks. Do a cunning action. Oh, I haven't used my Tabaxi Dash yet. I'll Tabaxi Dash to step up. Actually, before I do that, bonus action, fire a star shot at a hooded one to the east of Alistair.
You mean the one farther west?
What? No, I can't reach that far. I would if I could. That would be the correct focus fire thing to do, but you know. Now to Tabaxi Dash, step up, main action, chop. 23 for 15. And that's me. Damn.
15 is a lot of damage. That'll bring us to Sheesh.
Okay. Did I get like knocked prone because of that field strength hit?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll stand up. And I'm gonna keep focus firing this guy over here.
We hate focus fire.
See, try to take a swing at Stein. And I look at him and I cock another arrow or two and I say, jump, 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 jump! Oh,
I
no.
appreciate you for playing
This,
along.
this is the best thing
Thanks,
I've done
Chef.
to you. So,
Is it? I'm glad you're enjoying it.
the 27 absolutely hits.
Ooh, good hunter's mark too.
Fantastic hunter's mark.
Oh,
That guy is not looking great.
Oh, wait. I have sneak attack too. Because
And
Stein's.
you do.
Yeah!
Oh,
Oh.
No!
yeah. I'm sorry. It was never going to be enough, but well, that's good.
If only that first attack had hit.
Yeah, that would have done it.
Let's see, do I have inspiration? I do. I'm gonna
Why
use it
is
on
it?
something. Oh, I'll save it for something possibly more important, though.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get thee behind me, Jezebel.
All right, these guys. This guy's going to remain there. He is going to. That's never going to work. He's going to take a. He's going to take a couple shots at Sheesh.
Ah, jump, jump!
Both missing. This guy is going to go after the elephant that stomped on him. Both hitting. And then this guy is going to take 2 swings on Stein. Both missing. These guys. Focus fire, focus fire. Go for the twink. And they're both going to go after
Which-
Alistair.
Which one? The whole party.
Which twink?
Seems like I'm the twinkest twink.
Oh,
I think that is
Jesus.
true.
Oh my good, those are two natural
Oh my
20s.
god.
Does the 19 hit?
19 won't.
Okay, well,
Well,
You
if the
know
crits
what?
will.
Just
Larry's
one.
really upset about Steve, so he's gonna come and fuck your day up.
Oh, they were French.
Not friends. They were French.
Oh,
For
goddamn.
33 points of damage.
One of them
That's
rolled two
2
tens.
tens.
Yeah,
No.
got
Well, they
max
got-
damage.
Thanks,
Oh
damage.
my god.
It's okay. You
So
had some
here,
temp HP.
Oh, my
that
bar
was,
isn't working, but
that was his hero moment. That'll bring us to Stein.
It's like, this ain't good. He's gonna kind of spin that thing again. The Black Naginata. And release another one of those Getsuga Tenshos. Wow, back to rolling bad. In the line here, targeting these two. That's his first attack.
Right, is that enough? It is. I'm so sorry.
Then he. Oh wait, that is enough to take him down?
No, he has exactly 1 hit point.
Oh no. Well, I can barely see his hit point. I might as well try and take him down. So he's gonna spap with the end of that.
Yeah, you see him barely standing, and you crack his face in.
He's doing it non-lethal.
All right. Yeah. Big bloody nose passes out.
Then he turns and does the same to this other guy. He's gonna flurry. For 23 and 27.
Yeah, both of those will hit.
That's him.
That'll bring us to Kohaku.
Let's be proactive and not waste all of our turns by tag teaming and perhaps flanking even with this elephant by jumping off right here.
Alrighty. Uh, 16 just misses, but 24 will hit.
What does 17 hit?
Yes.
Am I flanking with the elephant?
No.
That's not a thing.
Nuts.
That's path.
I tried though.
You did try.
You can expand.
That's the-
Wait, how many levels of monk are you? I can't remember. It's fine.
And then I'm gonna do a little offhand for the AC bonus, a little roundhouse. Bonus action.
Wapow!
181 for 11 points of damage. This guy's looking real rough. And that'll bring us to the last of the condom heads. Boy, what does he do? He doesn't really have a ton of single target stuff. He's here to do one thing and one thing alone. He's going to make an attempt one more time. And drop the firewall. And he's going to attempt to dominate this flying elephant again. He succeeds.
No.
That brings us to the baby. The baby keep running.
Run, baby, run.
Run, baby. And that'll bring us to Alistair.
Okay, well, I don't like that the elephant's dominated, so now focus fire is shifted to Condom Head. Punch him right in his condom face.
Condom face.
Both of those hit.
It's not where the condom's supposed to go. I know it's a mask, but you really should have looked in the mirror before you went outside.
Does maintain concentration.
Damn.
The prick
Uh,
needs protection.
I wasn't expecting that quip, and I'm not sure if it was supposed to be a quip, but it was good. You already have. This temp HP is saving my ass. Let's do it again. One more time. I've got like 2 more uses.
Fair enough. This boy is currently charmed by Nara. Will not attack Nara.
We'll attack his friends instead.
Aren't we all charmed by Nara though?
Yeah, aren't we all?
Sorry, I mean Chub Chub.
Oh no, Juve.
Wait.
So he's gonna come over and he's gonna take a big old stompy stomp on. I believe it's gonna be Jupiter,
My friend.
who was encouraging Focus Fire.
How dare you strategize?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
You have so much AC. And that will bring us to Nara.
Being mind dominated.
Yeah, seeing this elephant being controlled, he's gonna do and attack the caster.
Well, 17 will hit. Does hold concentration though.
Correct. Nico. Fly over here and attack this guy.
Uh, 20 will absolutely hit for 8 points of damage.
That's me.
Alrighty, that brings us to Jupiter.
Okay. Boy, oh boy, we gotta either break that concentration or knock him out, so let's do it. For what it's worth, this is non-lethal to the extent that I can. First one has disadvantage because it's ranged. This is on hooded dude in the middle. And then follow up to the kneecap. Ooh, I think 14 misses.
14 just hits on this guy.
Oh, sick. Love that. That is action, bonus action. Damn.
Oh, so close.
Yep. Can't really move a ton. So that is me.
Alrighty. That brings us to Sheesh.
All right. Perfect. Run over here.
Sheesh, you feel speak with animals and
Oh, thank God.
Jump still?
Okay, I run over here, hoping that Speak with Animals ends. I don't know if it actually ends that jump thing, but a bonus action, since the other guy died, I will move it over to the other condom head, and I will knock 2 arrows again, and I will shout, "How's this for focus fire?" Is it...
Uh,
Do my words come out as intended?
what do you think is funnier?
I mean, the jub is obviously funnier, but...
Your words come out as normal.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, you're done joking around.
I admire the commitment to the
With
bit.
that, with that, you land 2 arrows in the sky. Drops.
Does the first one take him out?
No, it does take both.
Actually, let me do...
Oh,
some
that's
stuff.
true. With Hunter's Mark, that might be enough. 4 is exactly what you need for the first one to take him out.
Sweet. Then I will put the second arrow on the guy just in front of Jupe.
With a sneak attack.
Yeah, get some sneak attack on it.
Bonus
think I
action shifted. The
I think I
Hunter's
can.
Mark.
I already shifted it to that guy.
Oh.
I don't think I can just keep shifting it. I think
No,
it's
no.
another
Yeah, it's a
bonus
bonus
action when he
action.
dies.
Yeah.
Yeah, then that 16 with the 11 damage will go down to the guy for Jupe if that hits.
Yeah, 16 unfortunately misses on these guys.
Ah, dang it. Dang it!
Dong.
Jub!
That'll bring us to these guys. They're gonna keep focus firing on Alistair.
Hank Lister.
Haven't been damaged in some time. This is fine.
24.
The 24 will hit.
For
Let
12
me
points
feel.
slashing damage.
3 points real damage.
This guy is going to take a stab at Kohaku.
Miss.
Totally missed. This guy is going to take a couple swings on Stein. Exact same rolls.
It's
on
wow.
this. And then this guy is going to look at this situation, fire 2 crossbow bolts.
Crossbow bolts.
Both of which are going to go at Nico.
Oh no, Nico.
1970? I think both of those hit him.
I think so. Let's see. The 19 hits. He's got 18.
Wow.
Damn. Takes
Oh.
11 points damage,
Max.
and then this guy is going to. It's like, fuck this.
Wise.
He's going to start to bolt. This guy fighting Stein is also going to do the same thing.
Disengage.
No, he does not disengage, so
Oh.
you can take a swing if you want.
Come back here, you scoundrel. Baps him on the side.
That will bring us to your turn.
Let's see. These fellows were being rather mean. Let's go try to knock this fellow unconscious. Attempt. There's 12 for a miss. 24 for 8. And then a flurry. 14
14 misses.
and an 18.
18 is enough to finish this guy.
And I have 40 more feet movement. Oh, the grass is difficult terrain, so I have 20. I can go up to here. And that's me.
Perfect. That brings to Kohaku.
Let's backsack this guy.
Backsack it.
Gotta do it.
Yeah, that'll do.
That'll backsack him.
I love that term, backsack.
Run up here and do a couple of. Just finish it off with a thumb.
Nice, nice.
13 unfortunately misses, but absolutely hit with the 25.
That's right, chaps. Apprehend those miscreants.
These
Even
guys.
I'm not flanking. I don't get it.
These guys are dead. Which brings us to these guys. To each other. This young one kind of takes off, starts to fly a little bit. And that'll bring us to Alistair.
Cool. Well, I'm just kind of squished in between a bunch of passed out bodies, an elephant, and some not passed out people. So let's keep hitting the not passed out people. I'll hit the one next to Jupiter. Ooh, 17 should work, and 18 should work. for
17 and
22.
18 both hit.
Very nice. Clean that clock, as they say.
Yes, wet their whistles.
Those mean different things.
Punch their tonsils.
Baste their turkeys.
Consensually.
Going to attempt to help. He kind of looms over you, Alistair and Jupe, and the massive tusk come swinging at a wide arc at this guy that Alistair just hit. Then this was going to come charging. It tramples over this broken log and is going to attempt to slam this guy. $24 points of damage. He is still up. He is knocked prone. And that brings us to Nara.
Gonna try and slash this guy.
$20 absolutely hits. Still up, but just barely.
And Nico will fly right next to Stein.
Perfect. That'll bring us to Jupiter.
Okay. Start with. Oh, that's such a waste. We're gonna do it. We'll start by just trying to kneecap the guy to my east. Again, non-lethal. 23 for 23.
3 absolutely knocks this guy out.
Love to hear it. And then follow through, and there's a little bolt of light that shoots over to the guy up north. 16 for another 13.
Uh, 16 just misses.
Damn shame. That's me. I don't want to block the elephant. Yeah, that's me.
Alrighty. Sheesh.
They got that guy over there. I certainly hope that Kohaku and Sign can finish off that guy. So I will bonus action. Actually. Gotta rule it post. I'll bonus action, move my Hunter's Mark again. Onto that guy right by Alistair and Nara. And then I'm gonna shoot him.
Nice.
I'm guessing the 12 is.
12 misses, but 22.
There's the Hunter's Mark and the sneak attack.
Wow, almost max again.
Almost.
For 25 points of damage. The grievous hit on this guy.
Like fish shooting a barrel.
Yeah, just like that.
What?
Hmm?
This guy gets up, and then he's going to disengage and stumble a whopping 10 feet. This guy let me double check. What does this do? How long does this take? You see him quickly fumble around in a pouch, and next to this guy's corpse, pulls out a little bottle and pulls the top off of it, and smoke erupts out of this bottle.
Oh.
All of you guys over in this corner are suddenly like blinded, essentially.
Are you chaps alright? You're not getting high over there,
Oh,
are you?
Jesus, that's huge.
No.
Can't see shit.
If we get high from this, we're going to be incredibly high because it's going to take us a while to get out of it.
True.
Jupe's already got problems with the difficult terrain and being half speed.
We'll pick him up.
You guys can hear him begin to move away, but it's unable to do anything about it.
Okay.
Maybe he'll tell his buddies not to fuck with the flying elephants.
And that will bring us to Stein.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go up here and try and run up and donkey punch him. Non-sexually, of course.
Jesus Christ.
Of course.
Of course. Thanks
Why-
for the
why does-
clarification.
It's non-sexual, okay? It's a 19 for 8.
Yeah, you fully clubbed this guy to death.
I know. Not lethally, I hope. And then he's going to move a little bit here and try and kind of beat up the last remaining ropes to get it off him.
Yeah, you can absolutely start cutting the ropes.
Hold still, please don't step on me again. Really hurts. That's me. I don't
Alrighty.
flurry.
There's one guy left. I'm gonna leave it to you guys. Do you guys attempt to chase him down in the smoke, or do you let them flee?
Jupe is content to let him run. Don't know about the rest of you guys.
Can I? Is this just like a totally obscuring cloud of smoke? I can't see into it at all.
It's heavily obscuring. Yeah.
Okay.
Allie's fine with him. Let one live to tell the tale.
Yeah, it's like I could.
We're going to have a bounty if he tells everyone.
That what? That he was poaching while flying elephants and got caught?
A bounty with the bad guys.
Oh no. You know what? I've got hunter's mark on this guy.
Sure do.
He can get out of the smoke, but then I'm fine with him after that. As long as I've got it up, I know which direction he's in. So I'm just like,
The smoke
I'm-
is like following him. Like he has the bottle and he's running with it.
It's really hard to miss him. It's just some kind of smoke following him around.
Yeah, you can hear him like stumbling around in the dark and like tripping over plants and stuff as he's trying to run away.
Can he see?
No.
Blindly running in the smoke.
Yeah. You imagine he'll probably drop it at some point or cork it or whatever, but
I don't know.
Try-
Do we want to leave this guy?
Does seem valuable.
Follow your heart. Jupiter is disinterested, but won't care if you chase him.
Maybe we could question him. See if
Question.
see if we killed a bunch of legal hunters.
None of us here speak French. I mean, wondrous. From Ali.
I mean, I do, but I don't really want to chase after him and have a chat.
What were you doing to those elephants?
Well, it looks like they were luring them in by using the baby as bait, and they were going to either capture and drag off or kill the
Yeah,
big
I'm more
ones.
concerned with everyone being in that same group as that elephant, because the elephant can no longer tell friend from foe while in the smoke.
in this time the man has gotten away. Things go relatively quiet, or at least as quiet as they can, with a flock of giant pink elephants with 6 legs stomping around.
Yep.
Trying to drag the unconscious people into a ring and tying them up.
Give me an animal handling check.
Not quite good at those, but let me see. They're gonna stop the bodies. 16?
You do see that they do attempt to like fully like slam the bodies.
Like, no, they're harmless now. Well, yeah, I know how elephants get really vengeful.
Yeah.
Attacking dead bodies and all that.
Yeah, they want to make sure that they are dead.
Yeah, I don't think Stein can stop them, to be honest. If they start stepping, he's like, oh gosh, no! Rolls out of the way.
A 16 is enough that
Yeah.
you kind of like are able to calm them down enough that they don't go over and like crush these guys' heads like they're watermelons.
Merci? Merci? So saying thank you? I don't actually know. How do you say come down in French? I mean in marvelous. I mean in wondrous.
How do you say parlay?
Parlay?
Yeah, that.
Yeah. I
Parlez-vous?
don't know if just because they live here they necessarily understand Wondrous, guys.
I figured they'd hear words here in wondrous more than they'd hear it in common.
Calme-toi.
Is that what they say?
Oh, great. Can they speak Wondrous? Because that's hilarious.
No idea. You imagine not, they're animals.
Yeah.
I'm just using tonal speech instead.
I can try French if you want.
Oh, here, let me kind of speak with animals again.
Let's see how that turns
No,
out.
I'm just kidding.
Well, maybe
Okay.
you only get animal noise or elephant,
Elephant
noises this
noises.
time. Yeah. You can't do any that won't sound terrible over the mic.
Do they make elephant noises but with le before it?
Look, ooh.
Yeah. Le toot.
Lay toot.
Jupiter finishes securing some of the rope work on the unconscious people and then comes back.
Thank you. You're much better at rope work.
Jub.
Oh no. It's spread.
Great, now you have 2 curses. Way to go.
Jub.
Oh, I was kidding. God, uh-oh.
No, I'm just fucking with you guys.
Oh, damn it. Push him.
Does he fall over into the grass and just lay there
Probably.
dead?
No.
Probably hasn't slept in 48 hours.
Oh.
Yeah, he falls asleep immediately.
No, get back up.
That prank was not funny. Okay, take this very seriously. Versus or no jub. Jub.
Jump.
Jumps are tearing this family apart. I'm sorry, elephants.
I can't help but feel like I'm the butt of a joke again.
As you guys are doing this, you do see that there's some rustling in the bushes and 2 little jub bird heads pop up.
Oh no.
No. I
Carrying
run away.
the,
I'll stay
carrying
away
the
from
jubs.
them.
I fire warning shots all around her.
Go
They-
away.
You fire a couple of warning shots, and they immediately like bolt and jump, and start waddling away very rapidly.
Am I still
Joop,
good?
Joop, can you
I'm
speak?
good. Yeah. Hello.
Joop, 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 Joop.
Joop, joop.
Joop, 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 joop.
I'm like a Pokemon.
Jupiter.
We have fun when we're not, murdering people.
What
Poachers aren't
actually?
people, though.
Well, what do we do with them? How do we turn them on into the authorities?
I've got a hunting trap.
What are we gonna do with them?
I don't know. I've just been carrying it around since I created that character and I had a chance to use it.
Well, there's a 90% chance the sentence will be death by beheading, so
Should we just have let the elephants stop it?
it would have been more convincing. I don't know. If they find a bunch of corpses murdered by elephants, it's, oh, okay, poachers got what they deserved. If they have a bunch of stab wounds and,
I mean, they'd still have
What do
those.
we-
They'd also just be trampled.
well,
Can we just leave them?
yeah, I don't see why not.
I mean, part of me thinks that maybe this is not our problem, but we did save a couple of elephants today.
Well, at the very least, let's disarm them and check what they have. Maybe they have, I don't know, a license to do this. Maybe we were in the wrong.
Yeah, I don't even know if this is like legal here. I just was helping an elephant and they fired at Nara, so I fired back.
Yeah. Ali? I suppose we could check their belongings.
We should probably take the weird grappling hook harpoon guns.
That seems like it'd be useful later on.
Sure does.
Yeah.
Definitely would help climbing mountains.
And holding down a giant, weird crocodile with a hole in its chest.
I
Potentially.
wouldn't. Oh yeah, I wouldn't want to cling to it though.
We make non-important people do it.
Everyone's important, Ali.
Right. It's true. Well, let's just take their
We-
shit, make sure they don't have a hunting permit. If they do, rip it up, burn it, and then leave.
Uh, Allie, you would note that hunting flying elephants is kind of prohibited. They're a protected species.
Perfect.
These guys were definitely poachers. You know that flying elephants have. There are a handful of materials that can be used for various magical reagents and potions and some artificing and stuff. So they've been like hunted pretty thoroughly in the past,
They are harvested for the pink pigment.
and now they're kind of like protected by a lot of people, and that's what the field is dedicated to.
Oh, it's like their
They're
The
like 60s.
preserve
It's a
area.
Yeah,
Yeah.
preserve. That's what has their name in it.
It's funny, they were hunted for the pink pigment at first, but then they realized that everything else had magical qualities, and that was probably more important than making pink fabric.
This is where they get Pepto Bismol.
Yeah, you milk them, and
That's what comes out.
Helps you with heartburn.
applying elephant milk is great for heartburn and indigestion, and upset stomach and diarrhea.
And it tastes like wintergreen mint for some reason.
No wonder they were hunted to extinction and milked dry.
Ugh.
But yeah, they're protected, so I doubt they're gonna have a warrant. That wouldn't make any sense.
What do we find?
They're
on them?
poachers.
Find a handful of like magical reagents. You find the two condom-headed ones have their spellcasting licenses.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, give me that.
You're taking them? What were their names?
Francois and Francois II.
Francois and Pierre?
Well, I call being Francois.
Jude can be Pierre?
Sure.
You guys also find on the other one there is a ever smoking bottle.
Hey,
Oh.
nice.
Ooh, we can do that too then.
True.
That would have been useful when we were getting Yokimaru. We could have had someone run off with the bottle and been a decoy.
You find 2 potions of hill giant strength.
Ooh,
Very nice.
Ooh. That was probably to help with move the elephants back.
Makes a lot of sense.
And aside from that, you just find a handful of you find their heavy crossbows, you find their long swords, just really basic entry level materials.
We do have those weird rope arrow things.
Yeah, they were essentially just like a special bolt that has a kind of serrated tip to it, and there's just a rope attached to it.
Two,
Yes.
are you
Picking
good at medicine? This
Yeah.
one's hurt and it's filled with arrows.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I'll see if I can get them at least stabilized and cleaned up a little bit.
Does anyone have any real condoms? Because it'd be kind of funny if they woke up and had actual condoms on their head.
Nah.
No? Okay.
Never needed one.
Same. Tomo, do you would have them, right?
What are
Or-
condoms?
Okay, you
Yeah,
just
that
breathe
tracks for
procreate.
Tomo.
That makes sense. Yeah. Never mind. It's what you the guy can wear during sex if you don't want a baby. But I forgot that's what you nobles. Yeah, never mind.
Also, I don't know if she's ready for
How old
that.
is she? I don't know how old she is. I just assumed.
She's 16.
Okay, she's
She's
figuring it
she
out.
understands.
She should know
Right.
what condoms are.
Right,
So
right.
she's had sex
They
ed.
probably have educational systems in this world. It's not like it's a barbaric third world country.
If you have sex with anyone we don't give you permission for, you're dead to me. You're dead.
But yeah, you guys are able to go over, tend to the elephants a little, clean up their wounds. And then it's up to you, because if you want to just continue to carry on, or if there's anything else you want to do here.
I think we should get moving as best as we can. Somewhere away from those jump birds. Somewhere we can make a camp that has good visibility, I think.
Could you turn into a jub bird now? I don't want you to, but could you?
Oh yeah, how many of these count as animals?
All of them.
Oh my god, I cannot wait. I can't find my list of
Elephant
animals
that flies.
anywhere, but as soon as I do, I'm going to put it on the list.
Yeah, whenever you get I don't think you could turn into these anyways, because. But you can use polymorph.
True.
To,
I realize that with polymorph, there's nothing stopping me from still using my... Oh wait, no, that's not true. It's wild shape that I can still use class features.
Yeah.
Damn. I love the idea
Um,
of firing little star
shape
shots out of my
change.
trunk. Yeah, I'd have to get shape change, but I will probably never have that.
You're a caster, so if you don't get it, we just don't get it.
Yeah.
For high level stuff.
Well, it appears everyone could use a little help
Maybe
health
let's
wise.
try to find somewhere like up on a hilltop or under a cave where there's good protection and visibility, and start setting up. Well, what time is it? Is it late?
It's gonna
It's
come out to a.
It's getting close to evening. It's a little past the afternoon.
Okay, we'll keep going for a bit, and if we happen to find a really good like rest point along the way, a cave or somewhere up on a hill.
You're not going to find a ton of that here. You're essentially in a field at this point.
Makes sense.
Thoroughly left the mountains at this point. But you're able to find a little bit of a clearing where you can have decent visibility and set up your tents and stuff.
Perfect. For what it's worth, I have got a couple of these letters written up. I don't think it's important. They're probably going to get burned if we survive all this, but just let the record show I have a couple of letters.
Okay.
Well, don't burn them. You could still use them later.
Yeah, true. I guess I don't need to burn them.
Where are they? Just so I can grab
So
them.
you
Steal
don't
them.
forget they're in your backpack
Yeah,
again.
yeah, they're just in my backpack. And you would have, like, I would
Okay.
have, you literally copied them for me, so you would know the
Oh,
contents
right.
of
I already know I just wanted to know so I could grab them later. I know what they have.
And I'll paste that here in just a second.
Cool. Oh, no. See, when you ask us to fill time, it's so hard to. But whenever we're just talking about nothing, we can fill time forever.
Well, while we're searching for a place, we can't have Jupila as he's very low in mana.
Oh, I can do it. Here. Get those elephants, too, potentially. They're
We'll have-
creatures.
We'll have to remove those barbed stuff inside them. This is going to fester otherwise.
Wait, that's just one. I wanted all of them.
I'm down. Ugh, I don't know simple math. I'm down 37.
Well, you can get 31 from a single aura of vitality that I fucked up real bad.
Thank you.
Look at all those ones.
I feel much better. So you have to roll it 3, and you're 1d100.
Oh, I do.
Oh, it's fine.
We're good.
Anyone else? How do you look?
I'm down like 15 maybe?
It's not so bad.
I'm
Look
also
back.
down like 30 something, but I'll be fine.
Sure.
Yeah. We're almost there. Could take a day to rest if we need to. Well, I guess we can't. We need to do this soon. Nah, I'd rather save the mana. It'll
Yeah.
be okay.
Yeah, we'll be doing this as soon as Jupe sleeps. We have to be at our best, I suppose.
Give me a D100. All right.
Oh yeah, shit.
Is that for Nico?
Yeah, it was just to give Nico a little boost.
Nico explodes.
It's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
How you doing on mana, Jeep? I've got 2 potions if you want one.
I'm okay at about half, a little over half. I have enough to do a couple of big spells if I need to, although I suspect that I don't really know how things are going to work in there, so we'll find out.
Right. Before we go in, I'd better reattune to something, I don't know, ready to fight, I suppose.
All right, here's the big long dissertation. It has a very academic tone, even in his native language. It looks like it was meant to be informative, not an emotional appeal. It is essentially, for those listening, just a summary of everything that we've learned about the disease and Circe and Hecate and the hunters, so that if somebody else can pick up where I left off, they'll have a better starting place.
Oh, you have a lot of words.
Yeah, a few.
That's nice. Could you add some pictures?
It really would be helpful to have illustrations.
I suppose couldn't hurt.
Congratulations, or I'm sorry for your loss. Pick whichever applies.
Could you put that like in a telegram or something instead?
Oh yeah, I'll throw it over on the Discord.
Yeah, the lore. There's a lore thing, I think.
We don't have a lore thing. I'll just put it in campaign discussion.
Excellent.
With the phrase Jupiter's Hollowjaw dissertation, so that if you're watching this 2 years from now, you can just Control F that. But only if you can spell the word dissertation.
Well,
All right, Jupe, give me a con save. Whenever you can.
I don't think I do. I think I'm just going to, if everybody is ready, I think I go to sleep. I make sure they know how to work the orb. I know that we have a plan worked out, but I don't see a need to prolong this.
Oh,
We
you guys
know
are
how
doing
to
it
work
here?
the orb.
I
you,
Find a cave.
I think we should wait until we get to the house. That way, if something happens to you while we're all passed out,
that's
Like-
fair.
it's gonna be, yeah.
No, that makes a lot of sense.
Can you
Then
handle it?
If you can handle it.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen that I can. I roll a natural 20 for 22.
All right.
3 levels of exhaustion. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's not
Ugh.
great. It's
Yeah.
pretty gross.
By the end of this night, Jupe, you're feeling
So
pretty
bad.
bad. And not just like bad, but you're in that state of like, it almost feels like being high, where you're just, everything is just lagging a little bit.
Yeah.
You feel very out of your body. You can't think straight. You're just kind of going through the motions. Just all of your focus is
Yeah.
on just staying awake.
Yeah, full autopilot. I wake up for
Yeah.
5 minutes and then I autopilot for an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see what I get today.
I switched to Dragonhide belt.
Son of a bitch.
God damn it.
Son
so sorry.
of a bitch.
We should have just done it. You're right.
It's okay.
Have you seen that you're gonna cock it?
I don't know if I'm gonna make it another night.
We should just do it now then, I suppose.
Well, when we get there.
Oh yeah.
This
When we
happens
get
in the
there.
morning. I don't know this before I go to bed.
Right.
As you guys begin to travel right away. You can see the Jupe is fading, and you want to get somewhere safe quickly.
Goodbye, elephants.
Other thing is that I think Alistair, give me an Arcana check.
Damn.
Just a cool 30.
Just a cool 30. You get the sense that wherever you happen to do this, you are going to want to do it or make sure that it is being done somewhere where you are going to be, where your bodies will be safe. You don't know how long you guys will be in this state. It could take like an hour, or it could take all night. You're not entirely sure.
We'll have Nico out at
The-
least.
The other thing is that you feel fairly confident that, or not confident, but you have a concern about doing it in Merveille just because of the weird magic.
So it might be better for us to place the circle, leave, then do it.
Yeah, just literally even just like walk through to one of your other doors and then do it right there.
Yeah,
Because you've only put the doors in places that you feel safe, essentially.
Right. The magic here being latent and weird, like, I don't know if we should do it here. It could. Oh, I guess it's good for some spirits,
how
but
about
or bad for some
the-
spirits, but
Yeah. How about the hot springs? I think we could all do with the rest.
after we're done, yeah, I'm sure that would be great.
Yeah, I mean that's where we could come out because it's a safe place and there's hot springs.
Sure.
We could give Atropos a rest from all this spirit pulling.
I'd appreciate it.
I hate to. I know that this is contradictory to that, but I am inclined to agree with Kohaku that maybe we use that to our advantage. If the Ragman is just as affected by there being rocks nearby, then maybe we use that.
Well, they wouldn't be in your dream, wouldn't they?
I don't know. Would they?
It might
Uh,
make it harder for it to come out because he doesn't want to be.
I will tell you on a Alistair with a 30 Arcana, you would be aware that the Ragman is probably not currently being affected by any of this stuff because presumably the Ragman is not actually on this plane.
Right. I think the Ragman's on a different plane of existence, and what's really going to go wrong is us using that orb.
Right.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
That makes
a
sense.
magic burst in the middle of that sounds like a pretty terrible time for that to happen. We could, accidentally turn into a potted plant and not be
Yeah.
able to do anything.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yes.
Yeah.
I recommend the hot springs because it also makes us recover faster.
Yeah, let's do it. A bath sounds really nice if I make it through this. Hey,
When you make it through it.
right, when I make it through it. I
We're
have
the
thought of,
bathhouse boys, after all.
yeah. I have thought about it a lot. If I don't let me run. Right?
Right.
Okay.
You are very slow right now.
Well, I don't know if I will be. Just don't let me get away.
We
Makes
won't.
a mental note to punch him in the knee in his dream.
He might
There-
not have a knee anymore.
Oh no!
As you guys are traveling, there is a low rumbling like trumpet sound, like a doo-doo-doo-doo, but more natural, like an elephant.
Like elephants, yeah.
Yeah.
Are they celebrating?
They are not celebrating, but you do see a small flock of these elephants come and like land next to you guys and kind of trot with you for a little bit.
Does one of them have a crown?
They do not, unfortunately.
Damn.
The pink elephant king.
But you do see that one of them does come and like starts nudging at Jupiter in particular, who's lagging behind and really needs some help.
Oh, is it offering a ride?
Oh, hey, hi. Oh God, you're big. Oh, hi, you're an elf. Where did you come from?
Probably the
feel-
field of flying elephants.
You feel this trunk snake around your waist, and it lifts you up, puts you on the back of their head, and they start trotting with the rest of you.
Oh,
Oh
that's lovely.
boy. Yep.
Can I climb up on top of that one too?
Yeah.
Starts to rodeo bull.
Hey, Jupiter. Can you keep talking to me while we go?
Yeah. Just let me close my eyes for a sec.
No, I don't think you should do that. Tell me about your mom. I don't
Uh,
think you ever really did.
she was she drew. She drew. She was a drawer. She was an artist.
What did she draw?
You know the things, whatever we
Oh.
saw.
What kind of things did you see? I want you to keep talking to me so you don't fall asleep.
Ships and stars and people and harbors and swords and all sorts of things. Kind of the same things over and over, but she had a way of seeing what was different every time.
You get better by doing it over and over. So
Hey, I tried
Yeah.
to draw too, and I was bad at it.
everyone's bad at first. That's why I stopped too. But if we stop, we don't get any better.
I can cheat.
You can cheat. Honestly, with cheating, you might be able to like work ahead. You
Yeah.
get that epiphany moment.
I just have to sleep to cheat, so I'm gonna.
No cheating. Not yet.
You can't go to sleep until you've had your soup.
Soup! Soup sounds
Yes.
good.
Your bedtime soup.
Bedtime sounds good.
Bedtime soup. But no bedtime without soup.
Bedtime.
You heard him. No bedtime without the soup.
What kind of soup
Uh,
is it?
Clear mind soup.
Jupe, give me a con save.
Oh no.
Oh God. Okay.
Slap.
Jupe soup?
I have disadvantage on this because of the exhaustion. Hang on. 16.
You're holding through. You guys, the elephants take you a good ways, but eventually when you guys reach, kind of skirt around nowhere, don't end up going through it. But once you hit the edge of the insect forest, that's where they kind of stop taking you.
Thank you, friends.
There is a point partway through this where as Jupe is just randomly rambling, he does say, I'm gonna see her soon, and I'll tell her about you.
I'd like if you did, but I hope you don't see her too soon.
Yeah. You'll come see me, right?
Well, of course I'll come see you. It may be a while, but
Yeah. I'll see you too from far away, but I'll bet there's a big spyglass up there.
ooh, you gonna watch me all the time or just sometimes?
Yeah.
Naughty.
Is this
We're
it?
almost there. Just a little bit further. We just gotta go. I should know the way from here.
Yeah. At this point, Alistair, you're able to take the lead. You know the paths. It's been, a little while, but not so long that you don't remember the way. And Alistair, now, Jupe, that you're back on your feet, you're like, being on your feet is kind of the only thing keeping you awake at this point.
Yeah.
Keep going. Everybody else, you kind of have to help Jupe move just because he's so slow currently. It's really like lagging behind. But all of you guys are able to work together and start heading through the forest. The forest itself is made of these like they're very thick trees, but they're not particularly tall. Like they're kind of deceptively short. They have these big, wide trunks, and you can see like kind of carved into many of them or burrowed into them are little like holes and other things where there are various insects that are made their homes. Um, kind of fluttering through the area, you see tons of butterflies and caterpillars crawling everywhere. At a couple of points, you notice like very vibrantly colored praying mantises. Just a plethora of strange insects that are just everywhere.
It's so
Yeah.
pretty.
You can imagine when I was, 11, this place was the shit. I mean, it still is, but
There's this like low drone, that like cicada chirping sound that just echoes through the forest. But eventually, a few hours of walking later, Alistair, you are come across Dinah's cottage. It's just a humble place. It was a place that was always very warm and comforting to go to. You always felt welcome there. And it's kind of strange and depressing to see it in a state of being kind of cold and empty. There's no fire on, nothing is lit. You can see that a lot of the herbs and things that were drying have kind of gone bad or been eaten by other insects and things. So the whole place just feels a little bit vacant, abandoned.
home sweet home, I guess, but not not really the same without her here. But anyway, let's get inside and find a spot for that circle. I have an idea.
I'll bet she has 3 beds, and they're all just right.
There's at least 2 beds that are just right. She might have a secret third one, but
Guys, hurry in, pull out the chalk. Alistair, you go and you find a quiet place where you can put the circle or the doorway. Is there anywhere you put it in particular? Or just...
was there a bedroom that I stayed in when I was here?
Yeah, you had your own little room.
If there's like a not wardrobe, yeah, wardrobe. Could do it on the back side of the wardrobe.
Perfect. I was literally thinking the exact same thing. So
Perfect.
exactly. You find it. I think instead of putting it on the back of the wardrobe, just in case, you actually do it on the inside. You open up the doors and then put it on the.
Oh, that's what I
back,
meant.
just-
The
Okay,
inside of the yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, like very like Narnia door, essentially. Kind of covered up with some of your old clothes that are still hanging there. But yeah, the door gets drawn. The rest of you guys see very briefly, but fortunately, you're in a bit of a rush, so you only get a few moments to kind of take in this very like quaint and sweet little cottage. You can see where Alistair kind of spent a lot of his youth. It is very much just like this old motherly cottage, with drying herbs hanging on the inside. You can see a beautiful like stone fireplace, the big cauldron set next to it. Dozens and dozens of like knitted quilts that have been stored away, and a couple are strewn about on chairs and things. It's just very cozy. But Alistair, you finish drawing up the door. You guys are able to step through, and as you do, you find yourself in much different temperatures. The moist air of the hot springs kind of hits you, and you guys exit out into this cave. What'd you like to do?
Collapse immediately.
You guys see goes over, collapses onto the
Grass.
stone and
Oh,
dirt, and is essentially you very quickly before you can really even stop him begin to hear the sound of snoring. And Jupe, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh boy.
I should have enhanced you first. Damn it.
wouldn't help.
Wait,
Doesn't
everybody,
help. It's a
everybody,
machete.
Yeah, yeah. You keep telling me that. I can't. ever
everybody, eat
remember.
your soup.
Eat your soup first.
Soup.
Slap Jupe, slap Jupe. Eat,
Soup.
eat soup.
Yeah,
As we're winding down for this, she takes half an hour to make a batch of clear mind soup,
Oh, bless you.
which might be helpful.
It might
Clear
be.
mind, Jupe.
If it gives me advantage, it'll cancel my disadvantage.
Well, it's not quite that, but it might be helpful if he tries to like mind
I
possess you or something. While
yeah.
you're in there. I don't know, or any of us. I don't know what's going. I don't know what to expect from dreams.
It might help. I can taste the clarity of your soup.
Ugh.
Spicy.
Ooh.
Spicy
Boy.
stuff.
right?
Jesus Christ, Jupe. It's a DC 10, right?
Yeah, it
DC
sure
10
is.
for the first one. It is now at DC 11.
I'm not primary druid. I
Oh.
don't have proficiency. That's all
True.
just wisdom.
Oh, you didn't start as a druid.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
pick it up
And
later.
that was your second check, so you needed an 11.
No, that was his first check.
Just my
So-
first.
Oh, okay. Oh,
so
now
he,
it's
needed,
11.
he needed a 10. He will need an 11 from now on.
Okay.
Yeah. So, should we all short rest and then get him while he's sleeping? Just not wake him up in the morning?
I don't know if we have that long. I think we need to get in there before it's too late, right? Like with
Don't
my
know.
Ragman knowledge check.
So you guys could take a short rest. For the rest of you guys, it would basically mean Jupe has to make one more wisdom save.
He will?
He can fail. He can fail 3 times before.
Before he just becomes
Before
a
he-
pile of rag.
True.
Right. Well, up to us.
So, yeah, up to you guys if you want to take another short rest.
I mean, I don't really need to, I think.
Yeah, I got the belt on. I'll just
Jimothy
Get-
Ragman Jr.
Yep.
Importantly,
Jimotheus.
you guys did get a short rest between the fight with the poachers and now.
Oh, okay. I'll put that in mind. Let's do
Yeah.
some hit points. What
Yeah, I'll,
what do you have as a bonus? We all heal 1 extra, was it?
Yeah, if you roll a hit dice, you add a +1 to every dice you roll, and I think you get 1 for free too. Like you roll a free hit dice. I might be wrong. Let me look that up.
I think we get an extra if you have to spend 1 to get 1, but I think
Yeah,
you get an
yeah.
extra.
It's like if you spend 1, you can do another one for free, and any hit dice you roll, you add +1 to it, as long as you eat my food.
Oh, this gets me at max. Thank you for your extra.
Uh-huh.
And I get my key back.
Oh no, I'm sorry. It's not a whole hit dice. It's an extra D8 of hit points,
Oh,
which
okay.
might be better than some of your hit dice, but you know.
It's the same as mine. That's why I misremembered.
So yeah, +1 to all of them and an extra D8.
I think Nara and Nico need it the most or something.
The thing is, I think Nico I have to heal with magic. I don't think he ever gains health with
You do?
He still has hit dice that he can spend.
um.
Now that got me back up to mid.
I'm like 3 short, but I'll live.
Also, 3 of you guys roll a d6 for me.
I don't know if I want to.
Okay. Yeah. You guys settle in. She cook up the soup. and just make your preparations.
Because it's funny, I imagine that the clear mind soup recipe is very literal. So it only takes half an hour, but it is a very involved process. I make this like broth. I throw in a bunch of things that I like simmer over a low heat to infuse the flavor, but then they all get removed at the end, and everybody just gets a bowl of like, it looks like water.
Right.
Yeah.
Love it.
So clear.
Bone ape tit. Bone slap the tit.
Bon appetit.
Nara, he has D10s for his hit dice.
How do you say bon appetit in Wondrous?
You say bon appetit.
Oh, okay.
After you guys have finished healing up, I need you guys to make some notes for me.
Okay.
I need you to, somewhere on your character sheet or in a notepad, whatever, make a note of any mana, your current mana that you have, and any current resources and your current HP, and any temp HP. Basically anything potentially consumable that you have.
Okay.
I see. I understand.
Gotcha. Because our dream bodies are different.
Well, we're going to reset to this point after the dream, probably.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Because, the time loop.
Yeah, essentially your physical bodies will still be here.
I'm just gonna take a screenshot and send them to you for reference.
Perfect.
Oh, that's a smart idea.
Yeah, whatever is easiest for you guys. Yeah. Who? So, a couple other questions for you guys. First of all, who's the first group that decides to enter?
We got 3 people.
Oh, I want to go first. I've seen the most. I should go first.
Yep, you and 2 more.
Nara will help stand guard.
Yeah. Nico will stay out, maybe. I'll go with Alistair.
All right.
Be his emotional support kobold.
Important
We got room
question.
for one more. I can go in on the first one.
Let's go.
Okay.
Ali and 2 small boys.
Before that, Stein,
Yes.
who is going?
Oh, currently Stein.
Oh, right.
Well, either or both could potentially go.
Ah, shit.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
go both.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that seems like the most interesting.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Finally get to talk to each other.
Holy shit.
You try and pull both in.
Yeah. Wait, no.
All right. Good to know.
Thank God. Thank God we finally get this.
Man.
So, you guys see Jupe passes out. You have half of a spoon still in your mouth, and
Uh-huh.
you're out. The rest of you guys gather around very quickly. Fortunately, you don't notice any immediate change to Jupe. He just appears to be sleeping. Though, if any attempts are made to wake him, he does not wake. You guys go grab the orb and begin to prepare and perform this ritual.
Should we tie him up so if he turns into a ragman, he can't leave?
I'm so happy you said that.
I think we should do
Sure.
that.
That's a good
Let's do
idea.
that.
He said he didn't want him to run away, and if we're not out here, we need to stop him. So
Should
Let's
one
just
of us
put
stay
a
out?
rock. Let's put a rock on his chest. Let's not do that.
let's not do that. That might kill him. I
Should
mean,
one of us stay out here just to be safe?
Whichever one of you wants. I could stay out, actually.
I mean, I'm just thinking maybe all of us shouldn't go in there just in case things do go wrong. or
That's a
something.
good idea.
I'm going.
Of course.
If someone feels like they should stay, sure. I think tying him up would be one precaution we could take.
If
Leave
anyone,
that to me.
you've got this.
Oh yes, I'm quite good at Shibari.
I've
Do you want to
trained.
stay out here and go second then? Do that first?
That works.
Kohaku, give me an intelligence sleight of hand check.
I will guidance him,
Sorry, what?
and then
Oh, gotcha.
just D4. Yeah.
Okay.
-6.
Oh no.
Oh, right. Kazint. Perfect.
One other quick note. Right before I go in with the first group, I'm gonna cast a Hunter's Mark on Jupe.
Okay.
That way, just
Good
in case
call.
he does like Ragman out and run away, we can hopefully track him down. Maybe.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
not concentration, right?
It is.
It is.
It is
You,
concentration.
you
You
will be
will-
going to sleep.
Oh, yeah. Never mind that.
Save your mana. If we do go somewhere, maybe like in a cavern, we could block it off.
Use a potion of Hill Giant Strength to move a big thing in front of the door so he can't move it with his tiny arms.
Rude, but accurate.
With his twink arm.
Well, I mentioned we had to use the potion because I can't lift anything up by myself either, so.
Yeah. You can shrink things.
All right.
With special powers.
But on that note, just like a meta discussion between myself and Biscuit, I guess, knowing that Hunter's Mark wouldn't work with my plan ahead of time. Do you think maybe she should stay out instead, just in case? Because if Jupe like runs off, I can Hunter's Mark him. I can try to tangle him, maybe.
Yeah, you are very good at keeping people from running.
I think
I agree.
if you're okay with that, Biscuit, I think I'll stay out instead.
Sure.
Okay.
For
I just don't want to like veto Kohaku, you know, be rude about it and shit.
let me say, as your friend, if you guys want to have fun, you all probably want to go in on this.
Right.
I mean, I do want to have fun, but I'm also trying to be like smart.
Right.
Yeah. We tie him up, and and we put a rock on him. It'll be fine.
Jupiter.
Like you guys are
reads an excerpt.
ultimately, you can do whatever you want. You're welcome to do whatever you think is going to be smartest. I will say that above board, for the sake of expectations, it's very possible that anyone who stays out will spend like 2 to 3 sessions just staring at bodies.
You will also not level up.
You will also not level up.
If we need an in-character motivation, Jupe probably spent a couple days continuing to explain what he knows, and he would say things like, "Oh, we're going to need all the help we can get in there." Like it's going to be an intense
Yeah.
mental thing.
Yeah, you would know that you are going to actually have to like fight this thing and exercise it. Like,
Okay.
remove
Then
it.
Sheesh will be like, yeah, I'll go in, but as a last minute precaution, I'm going to ask Soba. Yeah, well, obviously
Okay.
we're still tying Jupiter up, but I'm gonna be like, Soba, wrap yourself very comfortably around his like wrists. Just get yourself comfortable. Make sure he doesn't go anywhere.
His
Hey-
neck's so warm though.
Yes, but if it up there's fine, just don't squeeze too hard.
Okay. He'll go and like curl up, like kind of coils himself under Jupe's shirt a little bit.
Ooh, snake scarf.
Just in advance, if anyone wants this to succeed, Stain is gonna make it harder. He currently is very mad at Jupe.
Yeah, that
I mean,
tracks.
We could leave
So,
Stain out here
yeah,
and just send
if
him
you could-
dying, but then
Yeah.
he might just kick. Nah.
He wouldn't attack Jupe while he's unconscious. He wants to yell at him while he's conscious.
As a meta note, I don't think that anyone wants to miss the opportunity for Stain and Stein to actually finally
know.
talk to each other. And
I'm
also,
just saying in advance.
Also, as a meta note, I think it's fine if you add some complications. That's cool.
Yeah, this will definitely be a complication. I just want everyone to know in advance because I don't want this to be ruined for everyone.
I also think that if Stain has that terrible conversation, blacks out, and then immediately wakes up and sees all this, he might kind of get why it was urgent.
Yeah, wakes up, sees everyone asleep around him. If Stein goes in and Stain stays outside, like what's going on?
Well, I mean, you're going to see Jupe looking like a ghoul because he has not slept in 3 days.
He always looks like a ghoul to me.
Tied up in a cave. Like I think
put his hand in warm water.
You guys remember that one time where there was only one rule when I dreamed to Rickon, and it was to not think about running water, and the first thing that I did is create a fishing scene in a stream.
You made Rickon pee himself.
Yeah, that happened.
Way to go.
Yeah.
This boy.
If Stain remains outside, he's gonna put your hand in warm water and he's gonna actually pee on you and then blame it on you.
No! Stop it. Gross.
Terrible. All right. So you guys begin to perform this ritual. First group go in. A couple of minutes go by. The next group you begin to do the ritual as well. How many of you guys are going in? And who is going in? Or at least who is attempting to go in?
Oh man, am I babysitting both the kobolds at the same time?
I'm going with Ali.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
the first
sure
group
am.
was the first group was Allie, myself, and Stainstein.
Okay. Now let me.
Are they technically the same creature? How does
Yeah,
this work?
so-
Okay.
It's two willing creatures. So, Alistair, as you were doing this ritual, you can choose to do either. You can try and do Stain and Stein as the two creatures, or you can do Stain and Sheesh.
Stain and Sheesh.
Or Stein
Stain
and Sheesh.
or
Stein.
Stein. Oh yeah. The complication.
Can I purposely move Stain first?
You want to say like you accidentally
I probably
you thought it
won't.
was one person, but you got two instead, and she gets left out.
It'll probably end up being I take Stein and then Stain's left with Kohaku and Nara, so that's going to be fun.
All right.
So, Stein and Sheesh.
Yeah.
Stein and Sheesh. All right.
Yep.
Guys all feel this ritual kind of take hold, and a wave of sleep comes over you, and the three of you fall asleep next to Jupiter. Nara, Kohaku, do you guys follow up?
Yeah. Before that, Nara writes a note on the door to the place. Do not enter, no solicitors, stay away from door.
Perfect.
And he's going to lay down one of his traps near the front door.
Good call. Throw that. It's just
Stop
like
with the
a
trap.
regular hunting trap, right?
Yep.
Perfect. Out of curiosity, does Kohaku or Nara perform the ritual?
Does it require a skill check?
No.
I'm not so good with magic, are you? Well, actually, I do magic. I know a little bit about
Bro,
magic.
you do more magic than Kohaku.
Yeah. All right, I got this. First try. What could go wrong?
All right. You take some time and begin to perform the ritual. Who do you bring in with you?
Kohaku and Nico?
Yeah, I guess Nara wouldn't really think about like staying not being able to come with too. So he would choose I guess Nico and Kohaku.
All right.
Well, the body's asleep, right?
Yeah.
So what you see is, nothing. Everyone's there.
Yep.
Yep. So you bring Nico and Kohaku with you. For the first couple of you guys, for Sheesh, Stein, and Alistair, as you guys come back to some level of consciousness, the first thing that hits you is this wave of nausea. The kind of nausea that you get from being seasick. You can feel motion that feels unnatural. The ground beneath you is shaking slightly. And in some ways, it might be comforting, but in this moment, you feel just sick. You kind of open your eyes and you find yourselves in a rickety wooden cell. Bars in front of you, wood walls behind you, a couple of small portholes that allow the faintest bit of starlight to filter in.
Oh, God, we should have milked the flying elephants. Ugh.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be good. But a cell, huh?
And this is where we will pick up in 3 weeks.
Oh,
Oh my God.
What's do we have dream appearance? Do we have like
You do, and I will get to that
Oh,
when all
snap.
of you arrive.
Oh
Hell
boy.
Also, what happens to Stain Body?
Nothing.
Okay, cool.
You are asleep.
Perfect.
Damn, since I didn't specify Stan and Stein.
Yeah.
Welp.
I mean, he wouldn't have wanted to.
Yeah, he would have been unwilling, especially without knowing anything.
Also, I don't think you knew to.
Maybe
Like-
the body will wake up and it'll be him.
That was
instead of
what
you.
that's what I thought. It's like, what's going on? They drank Kool-Aid. Fuck it, Jew. Follow the cult of Jew.